Okay. The new thing since 2021. So there's already a screen outside.
I trust this will suffice.
So it's a cutscene.
God smiles upon the generous.
I'm not sure if I can pause.
Away with
Yes, I can. All right. So it's an anime animation style. So it's outside. It's the thing is very medieval like. It's during the night, and there are some sort of nobles. One of them give the other guy some money. Now there's a girl on her knees begging for something.
back to your sepid beggar.
And she got kicked out. So yeah, the guy enters a carriage, and the other noble bows to him. Now there's outside. There's a window. Looks like there's some sort of noble, very Legend of Galactic hero type, like very long blonde hair, pale skin, blue eyes.
A land grotesque as its people.
He looks like Griffith.
Utopia. You saw the tribes
He
united as one.
He looks to a bed. There's somebody. It's an old man with horns on his bed. He's dying.
That dream died long
Takes a dagger out.
You should have done the same.
Is he gonna stab the guy? He's gonna stab the old man. Yeah.
Your kingdom will perish.
No expression on his face. The blood is darker. It stains the sheets purple, but it's red. Okay, now it's red. It's still red. It wasn't purple. Like it was weird at first. It was probably the shadow that made it purple. Okay, now the blonde guy stands up.
By my hand.
I cannot fathom.
The next morning,
His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms
a lot of
upon the
people, some
prince's
sort of
grave
council.
have yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
So there's some angels and demons in the crew.
The state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
There's some sort of
Who could do
priest-like
this?
guy with gray
Few
hair,
could even enter the
mustache,
king's
and
chambers,
tattoos
let
on his
alone
face.
get close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity?
And the prince is here.
Luis.
Louis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon.
So yeah, this is
And
the guy
only
who
a king
killed the
may
guy.
wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Oh, Luis. He grins.
Here begins the demo prologue of Metaphor ReFantazio. What we have to offer you is but a taste of the story from its beginning. But through it, your experience will mirror the full version. Should you wish it, you may carry over your save data to the full version. We thank you for expressing your curiosity about our tale of fantasy.
Asterisk. Game content seen may vary from the full version of the game. So yeah, the advertisement is accessible, like it has been read. So prologue demo. Next confirm. So this must be the intro screen. Yeah, Metaphor ReFantazio. Press any button. Atlas Sega. New game, load game system. Settings, credits. Is it too loud? Let me... Testing, 1, 2. Okay, it's loud enough. Sound effect is... Oh, I never checked the sound effect. Voices, vibration, auto advance. Auto advance dialogue with voice. Oh, okay. Anime subtitles, yes. Confirmation. Enable confirmation for guard, pass third, or auto battle. Toggle auto lock. When an enemy is defeated, lock onto another. Yes. Invert horizontal camera. Invert camera draw. Camera assist. Camera speed. Camera shake. Message speed. No, normal, fast, or display all. Let's go with fast. Skip selection off. Skips your selection when skipping events. Skip special animation. Network fusion. Okay. Credits not available in the demo. So this is the license. I can press triangle if I want to buy now, but it's already on my wish list, and I don't want to buy it when new. I want to buy it when I have the time. Might as well put it on the list, and when it's reached the thing, if it's cheaper, I'll do it. I have to put myself a little message.
Who's there? I can feel you
Teaming
watching
man.
me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. One who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Who are you who shall guide the protagonist? You will name the protagonist later. Okay, so I have to put my name and the name of the protagonist later.
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it
I want to press menu, but it says it's fast forward.
This is a fantasy.
I need to check.
But can it truly be dismissed as something so
No.
far removed from you? If indeed...
I just
you wish to
realized I need
foster
to lower
a
the
world
music
of
because the
time,
voice is not loud
I would
enough compared to
first
the music.
ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
That's right.
A passing daydream? An idle creation of a distracted mind? That must be how you see it. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a
I
new
see.
reality.
In the form of hope,
Perhaps the
fantasy
story
can
about
be
to
real.
unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
Select difficulty: storyteller, easy, normal, hard, or regicide. Highest high reward mode for only battle-hardened players. Oh, it's gonna be hard reward, is it? It's not gonna be like in Persona. I'm gonna go with normal since I have no idea what I'm going up against. Usually I go hard when it comes to Persona games, but yeah, I'm on normal. Okay, another cutscene. Here's the protagonist. This guy looks awfully like the protagonist in Persona 3, but he has a blue eye, blue left eye, and yellow right eye. He's looking outside.
Looks like we're in the clear.
Some sort of cliffy
The
desert.
capital's just through
There's a
this
ferry
desert.
in our purse, next to
Is
our
it true
book.
then? The king is dead.
Aye, and the guards more concerned with the funeral than keeping the road safe. So now the monsters are roaming
Looking at
in
an
broad
elf
daylight. No soldiers
with
to
pointy
stop
black
them.
ears,
Monsters.
red
huh?
hair.
I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne.
She
There's
looks
a
at
storm
us and
coming.
then
Mark my
looks
words.
outside.
That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Yeah, there's some sort of bipedal engine. Yeah, it's a satire type.
Us folk, we're
Goat horn.
commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all.
Looks like every elf has pointy black ears, like little fur
And if you're against
at the tip of their ears. He casted off his staff and produced fire magic.
An igniter?
The fairy in the bag
How did they get one of those?
has pointy ears, but short orange hair and green eyes. So yeah, it looks like an airship, but it's carried on with bipedal legs, kind of like Metal Gear.
Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder.
I'm an elder?
he is. No horns, no knife ears.
Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital?
So an elder is humans, because they don't have any horns or pointy ears.
Yes. Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
Oh, he wants to get our book. We're fighting for the book. 2 hands against 1. He's stronger than us.
Hold it!
The guy was about to leave. He's got stabbed in the back in front of the other elves.
Should have listened to us, chum.
That was, I think that guy was traveling with us. And then he ran away and then he got killed.
Falling line. That's want to get stuck like us.
Now the elf is gonna attack from the back. She moves swiftly. Nobody saw it coming.
I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Law of the Blade. So the satyr guy let go of the book and kicked him in the belly, so the protagonist fell down the cliff. Okay, that looks like the beginning of the gameplay.
This place already feels
What
like a
is
death
memorandum? R3 for
You sure
memorandum,
that's stuff
L3
about
for
Lord?
log. Okay, memorandum is basically a compendium. Like, they talk about magic igniters and gauntlet runner. So there's a bit about nature, magic, history, people, culture. So since it's a fantasy world, basically the memorandum, it's like help us figure out what are the names of stuff. Magic igniter, a tool that acts as a conduit for magic power, without which people cannot perform magic. To own or use them, one must obtain a permit from the kingdom by passing a test, with some exceptions, such as Joe serving in the state army. Igniter can be costly depending on power and specification, and purchasing them is akin to buying land or housing. Okay. Gauntlet Runner. Often called... Okay, so the Gauntlet Runner is basically the airship on bipeds, the bipedal Metal Gear. Often called runners as shorthand, a general term for magic-powered, semi-automated vehicles designed for traversing the wasteland, either overcoming or circumventing local wildlife, threats, and magical phenomena. Traveling the wilds on foot or even in a lightly armed carriage has historically been incredibly dangerous, making it long-distance trips a life-threatening risk. Sanctism, a monotheistic religion devoted to the worship of the one God, the Almighty. The religion of majority across the United Kingdoms. Its sanctors preach that uttering the prayer closure with one's whole heart will reach God, bringing salvation. It is the state religion, and the sanctus hierarchy is deeply intertwined with the kingdom's politics. Currently, the crown theocracy is at the heart of the kingdom's political affair. Okay.
Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached?
So
Well,
the fairy's
at least we
called
didn't figure out our
Gallica.
mission.
And of course
Definitely
she's
could've gone
barefoot because
worse.
she flies. What mission, or are you alright?
Are you alright?
Been worse.
Traveling boy,
And from the
okay,
sounds
they
of
have a
it,
voice.
You're about the same. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Tradia Desert. Okay, I got a sword.
Think we'll make it?
You don't look hurt though, so that's good news. You can move, right? I'm thinking we should. Okay, I can stop auto. I think we should stop. I think we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Basic control. Use L to move, R2 while moving to dash, press circle to dodge. Okay. Some actions you can perform and either corresponding control display at the bottom of the screen. You can use the mini-map to see which way to go. Review tutorials you've seen before in the option main menu.
Stop!
Wait, I'm sensing something close. Don't move. Oh, a monster. It's a giant worm. Unknown, sandworm Valmo. Yeah, those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. Okay. Phase sight. Press L2 to use phase sight. This ability lets you see what Gallica sense in the environment. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it will show up as an unknown. Prepare as best you can.
Okay.
Okay. So it's like a scanner vision. Okay, now I can see the monsters.
I think we're in a little over our heads.
There's like 4 worms ahead. No, 3 worms and 1 manticore.
Watch out!
Okay, I got 124 HP, 75 MP. Yeah.
Her health is getting low. Careful.
1 hit?
You can't die. Please, don't.
Fantasy is dead.
So, fantasy is only fiction, is it?
Okay.
Just follow the cliff on your right. Avoid the enemies ahead for high ground. Ah, okay. I'm not ready to fight them. So yeah, that's what they said. There's a tiger. Cannot reach that.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Okay.
Run!
Just run. Surviving is all that matters right now. Okay.
Ugh, I think they see us.
Okay, I see the cliff. I can actually run away from fights. I'm faster than them somehow. Okay. Yeah, 4 worms, 1 manticore.
We'll be okay if we made it this far.
And
Probably.
9 wolves.
Look.
And there's some sort of building that's shaped like an inverted pyramid. Okay, now it's getting
Just
clearer.
checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Refresh my memory.
Right. What am I doing again?
There's a lot of particle in the air, like some sort of triangle polygon that are loose.
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least.
Ah,
I
so
can't
it
at
makes
least
sense.
cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right.
It's as though music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Galka's magic is inspiring. Oh my god, they found a reason why there's a background music in the video game. Oh no, it's phase magic.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Are you for real?
Look! Over there!
That's a road, isn't it? What a relief. Oh
Let's
shit.
go.
Grand Trad is already in sight. Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight. I wanted to keep auto during cutscenes, but it's not 100% text. I think that the Grand Cathedral over there is big enough to use as a landmark. Okay. Them some blue orbs here inside those giant ribcage.
I don't like this.
Medicinal orb.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that. Hurry!
Uh-oh, this is bad! Cutscene anime. Yeah, the worms are behind us.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia.
Uchronia.
The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king.
And the prince.
Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart. And no mortal
So the
mind
council was
remembers
probably
the
leaders from different
tales
tribes
on
because
which
everybody
the
was
land
dressed
built.
differently.
By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
O great seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epoch of glory to grant me thy guidance. Another cutscene.
Whoa, just look!
Some guards, some people talking, some buildings, paved roads, tea sets, baguettes. Looks like from a different time. Like everything was medieval power fantasy. Now it's all more modern, like Victorian. The guy with cat ears is about to be hanged. Or dog ears.
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
Wow, a guy that poor can use an igniter?
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Parapus said.
A Parapus.
Such a shame.
A hobo.
Spare some coin.
Another Parapus hobo. Oh my god! We reach for our purse and now 3 more are coming in. Of course. Yeah, we're being dragged away by the ferry. Don't do that.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid. We're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only elder here, in the whole city even.
Okay, so everybody is different except us. We're the only human in this world. Okay.
Capital's
Yeah.
Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else.
Okay, I'm gonna press R3 again. Okay, Clemar and Roussant. Parapus. Okay, so the tribes are the different species. Okay, magic. A general term for the technique that consumes power to cause phenomena that bends the laws of nature. It has a wide range of application, from modest use in daily life to destructive power in war. However, as magic igniters, which requires a state permit for ownership and use, are required for people to be able to use magic, many cannot wield magic. Oh, okay. Yeah, you had a permit to use magic, but he cannot wield it. Or he had an igniter and didn't have a license for it. So he was trial for misuse of an igniter, and that was the death penalty. Okay. Music and magic. An unusual variety of magic that causes the listener to become aware of their state of mind through the form of sound and music. It is, as it is a modest form of magic with seemingly no utility on the battlefield, it's considered a meaningless, trifling skill in society, and is thus rarely used. Music in battle is useless, therefore not used. Philistines. Okay, Kingdom of Euchronia. A union of allied kingdoms. Spans the Kingdom of Euchronia, the Principality of Oceania, the Principality of Montario. Euchronia being the suzerain, which its king holding authority over all three kingdoms. The original king, Hytlodeus, was this United Nations first ruler and is often referred to as the founder king. Hytlodeus. Okay. Royal capital, Grand Trad. Grand Trad, the nation's largest city, capital of both the Kingdom of Euchronia and the United Kingdoms at large. That's why it's cosmopolitan. There's so much diversity because it's the center of it's the royal capital. The royal capital of the United Kingdoms, plural. Yeah, also referred to as the royal capital, being the home of the palace and the seat of the royal bloodline. Known for its solid ramparts, a site which has long been emblematic of the city itself. However, when the massive regolith Grand Cathedral was built, the building's grandeur became the new symbol of the Grand Trad. So yeah, the other church-like building that we saw was probably that, the regolith Grand Cathedral. People, all right, Clemar. Okay, so the Clemar are the goat seed guy, the one that I thought were satyrs. So the Clemar tribe composed the largest population in all the allied kingdoms. Okay, so they're Clemar. Their most distinctive features, the horns which grown on both sides of their head. Clemars have a broad diversity of facial and body type, which was essentially made them average. The Euchronian royal family are Clemar, and members of this tribe hold the majority of important positions within the government, leading many Clemars to internalize the belief that they are the kingdom's most preeminent tribe. Okay. So they're the common race, but they're also the royal bloodline race, so, okay. But the royals didn't have, the shape of the horns are different for the royals. Maybe that's why they say, oh, different horns mean maybe different lineage. Roussint. Roussint are the elves. One of the most popular tribes of the United Kingdom, second only to the Clemar. Long pointed ears are their most distinguished feature. They often boast excellent physiques, which has given them superior martial prowess. They're elves, alright. They're called Roussint, but they're elves. Roussint women are stronger than most men of other tribes. Okay, yeah. So the most badass females are Roussints. That's what they're saying. Many inevitably work in the military and often hold key offices. They are considered as influential as the Clemar, and the two tribes are sometimes called the prevailing tribes. Alright, Paripus. This is the dog. Tribe recognized go by bestial ears and a tail. There are many variations in their hairs and skin colors, including cold color skin, not seen in other tribes. They are physically adept and often honest with their emotions, giving them a reputation for hedonism, for better or for worse. They are drawn to parties and festivities, and while this happy-go-lucky charm is often to their credit, it can also be seen as recklessness. Okay, so there's going to be... So there are 5 tribes and 3 kingdoms, right? Gallica. A fairy who accompanies traveling boy on his journey, doubling as his chaperone for his special mission. Her diminutive size excludes her from participating physically in battles, but her special fairy traits allow her more proficiency than traveling boy when it comes to sensing, magla, and knowing magic. Though she can become heated when her personal values are tested, she is a reassuring travel companion. Alright, so basically she's the scan. She's the scan and the soundtrack supplier.
Which means a dopey elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb.
Yeah.
Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about his magic? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play. assassination.
Shh. Careful who hears you say that.
But
All right,
it's just
so
like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
So yeah, there's another type of Clemar. So basically, all Clemars have horns on their heads, but it depends on basically different types. So it's not limited to goat horns.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
Are they rewinding?
The king dead.
Yeah, little
His
old
son
scholar.
stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done our enough.
Okay, so there's an elderly woman. Oh shit, I pressed the button. Oh no, I skipped this.
Hey, are you listening?
No.
Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close.
Oh man, I should have stopped auto instead of pausing the thing. Oh my god, sorry about that. So yeah, basically, back home there was an elderly woman. We're trying to keep some sort of lady who's been in a coma. She's protected by magic. And yeah.
Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
So?
Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. What to know in town? Press R1 to open the local map. If you aren't sure what to do, press triangle. Gallica always has good ideas, or so she thinks. Saving. Okay, fast, quick save is up on the directional pads.
Whatever will I do?
What's going to happen? Okay, so it's basically same as Persona 5. Hey, hey!
Ugh, come off it.
Ah, Senelda! Why is one of your kind here in Grand Trad? I have business here, or what's wrong with me being here? Isn't it obvious? The church has made it clear the Elder wield devilish magic that defies the teaching of sanctism. Hello, hello, how you doing? Happy Thursday. This is an unexpected stream because a new game is coming out. Metaphor FANTAZIO. I'm doing good. So, yeah, I mean, I'm so glad that you caught my alert on time, so because I didn't announce it. I wasn't even supposed to stream today. Surprise! So yeah, so this is gonna be new stuff for everyone since the game hasn't been released yet. It's a free demo. Yeah, yay! Good. Hey, you're welcome. Devilish magic, she says. If you were so magical, I doubt you have a so hard in life. She's aggravating, but that's not a cause of scene. Yeah, I haven't named the guy yet. They asked for my name personally. Like, who are you? Person who controls the fate of the protagonist. So they're asking for my name, but they said that soon I'll be naming this guy. Right now he's called Traveling Boy, so if you have a name for him, we can think about it later. Okay, so R2 is for scanning. It's a lot like Persona. It's from the same studio, Sega Atlas, you know? And also, what was the other name of the studio? Zero something?
Let's go see.
We don't have time for detours right now. If you're lost, check your map. Just go straight down the main street and you should find the recruitment center. Alright. I'm exploring! Wait. We're on June the 2nd, Water's Day afternoon. Temperature 23 degrees Celsius outside. Oh, they have a Celsius degree here. Okay, I thought it was a fantasy. Sorry for this fantasy setup. So I'm pretty sure it's the 6 month, second day. but I don't think it's June. But yeah, because it's Water's Day. Happy Water's Day, Zima! So yeah, the guys with the horns are called Clemar, and the guys with the pointy ears are called Roussins. I hope Count Louis, blah blah blah. Yeah, there's a cutscene. Yeah, gets control of the army again. Yeah, basically Count Louis assassinated the royal line. We saw it in the cutscene. Like, they didn't hide anything about it. It looks like a mix of what's his face, Griffith from Berserk, and Reinhardt from Galaxy Legend of Galactic Heroes. So yeah, chatter, chatter, chatter. It looks exactly like Persona 5.
Damn.
We're not going to war, are we? Count Louise isn't even in Grand Trad. Yeah, Grand Trad is okay. Who's that? Country noble.
Simply amazing.
Look over there. You can see the royal palace. No, wait, that's not right. That's where the cathedral is. At least I assume so, since I'm off the main street.
And what is it?
Country lady. Oh, seems to me that sanctism is the really privileged thing around here. Even more so than the monarchy. Is the cathedral more important than the palace? As long as Sanctifex Forden is alive. I have no idea who these guys are. Well, there shouldn't be any problems. Okay. So there's a Parapus woman. Yeah, the Parapus are the beast type with the furry ears and tails. She looks hot.
So you?
She has a face. She's gonna be a character. An Elda, huh? Pretty unusual in these parts. So basically the Elda is the name for humans, basically. We're the only humans in this whole town, and this town's supposed to be diverse. Oh, not trying to be rude, just mind yourself. This city ain't the friendliest to us inferiors. Appreciate the advice, or does that bother you? I'm fine. Parapus tribe or not, I can knock those fools 6 ways from Idles Day. Idles Day, so... Idles Day is probably Sunday. So it's the Idles Day, like the day of rest. Idles Day, I love it! Alright, we have the Elder tribe. The 9th tribe, distinct from the commonly known 8th tribe, they are condemned by the Sanctus Church for inheriting a dangerous magic heretical to the teaching of the church. Oh, we're the bad race. Oh, the church deemed us a devil race, so we're marginalized. We're almost extinct. The population is so small that to see even one in public is rare, and they face greater discrimination than any other tribe. In fact, many outside the main cities don't believe they exist. Yeah, because the Clamar are so common because it's from the royal bloodline, and the Roussins are so powerful and badass. Prince of Uchronia. Oh, that was the thing from the cutscene that I accidentally skipped. So he's the prince, the son and heir to the throne of King Hyclodeus V. More than 10 years ago, a mysterious attack in the royal palace left him afflicted with a deadly curse. The curse took its toll on his body, and though he bravely endured treatment, his recovery was interrupted several years later when he and his closet aides. I got AIDS. That's why I keep it in the closet. Closest aides suddenly vanished from the castle without a trace. The king exhausted all possible means to find him, but was ultimately unsuccessful. He was formally declared deceased 3 years ago, and a royal funeral was held in his honor. Oh, so we had a dying king and a comatose prince as the royal bloodline. Okay. So now I kind of understand why Count Louis needed to make things move, as they say. Yeah, of course, succession.
Damn.
So let's look around. Not a place for inferiors. Is the cathedral more important than the palace? Okay. Oh, we can go to the lower... Up ahead is Sunshade Row. It's where we saw the gallows and those beggars. Let's not go there without good reason. Okay, so we came from here. So we need to stay on Main Street. We need to be recruited. Luxurious Inn. This inn sure looks like it's trying to attract deep pockets. I bet it's mostly Clamar and Rogues in there. Rogues is another tribe. Let's see. Come on. I want, I want to learn more about Rogues.
Hey, mister.
Look, it's an Elder. Yeah, they're not even, they pretend they're not looking because we're Eldas. Look, all a bustle cause to think his majesty no longer with us at such a troubling time. The hell is an Elder doing here? You're ruined my buzz. Yeah, everybody's ignoring us. Or shooing us away because we bring bad juju. Because discrimination. We're finally in line as that out. This might be a turning point in our history. Okay.
Alright then.
Okay, so this is the map. I'm here. What's the yellow point?
Oh God, grant me guidance.
Look at that.
There's a merchant, window shopper.
Now, I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter.
Oh.
So many different types, too.
Oh, so the necklace are igniters as well? Now I want one, not interested. Oh, I want one, I want one.
I want one for myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, until you see the price tag. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic.
So basically, the high bourgeoisie and the noble as igniters. But then you need a permit for that as well, because they say igniters, they're so expensive you can buy a house.
Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease.
Shady woman.
A fairy and an Elden child. Are you new to our fair city?
It depends. I mean, are you an Elden too? Where's your horns? Where's your ears?
Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies.
You're like the third person who advised me that today.
Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop.
Oh!
Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
This is a staff. How much? No thanks, the royal scepter.
How much is it?
You're not really going to fall for that, are you?
No, humor
How would
me.
you even know what the royal scepter looks like to begin with? You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
So it's for
Tragic,
sale now.
isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind. I won't be staying long.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
No shit.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Let's head there.
So she never answered my question. How much is it? So Magla. Magla, oh, that's the particle, the polygons that I saw in the air. A technical term for magic power that serves as the basis for magic. There are varying amounts in all things found in nature, including people, plants, and animals. Because Magla sometimes crystallizes in an area of high concentration, some scholars theorize that Magla may be a physical particle too small to be seen with the naked eye. Yeah, makes sense. It's dust. Magic dust! The royal scepter. An ornate crane-like scepter passed down through generation of the Ukrainian royal family, proof of the right to rule. A magical instrument of extraordinary capabilities, powerful enough to induce natural disaster. Can only be wielded by the king and popularly termed royal magic. Its command serves both as pillar of the king's authority and a deterrent to war. Basically, even if it's a wield thing, even if we can know how to use magic, we cannot wield it. That's what they said. The royal magic, a powerful magic passed down through generation of Ukrainian kings, invoked through a unique magic igniter called the royal scepter. It has tremendous power that can bring about anything the king desires. There are several records of its use in the long history of the kingdom, be it for revolutionary or oppressive aims, but each is described as a cataclysmic disaster. It continues to represent a strong deterrent power to the royal family and the kingdom. Okay. Still nothing about the rogues. Lethargic soldier. I joined the army because I looked up to Lord Louis, but now I get my arse ended to me by so much as mention it. What's the state army gonna do now? We won't find any decent recruits given the messy state of things currently.
Give it a fold, I say. Who else can it be?
Roll for Louis to take this again, Katrina, so Sanctifex Forden will be there. Sanctifex must be the pontiff, like the Pope. Of course it's a Clemar, of course it's Louis.
An elder? Here?
Even those people are coming out for the royal funeral. Oh, okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you for not being a dick. Hey, hey.
Oh God. Grant
We have nothing to fear. All we must do is have faith in God and pray to him. Yeah. The newest and neither architectural design surely is the most advanced thing in it. Not much an army without Count Louis. Grand Trad, Regolith Grand Cathedral. So this is the loading screen. Nice. I was hoping we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an Elder, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. Well, you don't have a hood. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall. Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead. Forden's old and Louis is stronger, so... There's a door here. I wonder where this gate leads. Not that we should worry about that right now. Okay. There's a market. The road funeral to the city full of blushing. Burstling, think we'll turn a profit. A masked shopkeeper.
You there?
Young man, my interest you in our shop's wares. This is no ordinary Smustani shop.
Sorry.
Oh, we're actually in the middle of something. We've got something to do at the recruitment center. The recruitment center, if you're lost, it's the large building down the street and to the left. Stop by when you have time. I do business there all the time if you're in the area. Do stop by. Alright. Okay, you're not a dick. With the death of His Majesty, the royal bloodline completely blah 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 blah.
I'm out of ideas.
Things felt better when Lord Louis was still central in the army. Bounty hunter! I heard that Katarina caught another huge bounty. Yeah, even the army would have been down its location, so we were at a loss of what to do. The Paribus have a nose for these things, eh? So she's putting the rest of us to shame. Ah. Here's a Paribus.
That's wrong, though.
I don't want to go there, just looking around. Shit.
Beg pardon?
Excellent.
Oh, those are wings. Oh, that's why the girls, maybe she hid her wings inside her suit. Grumpy Noble. Rumor has it Forden will become the next king, but the decision is a ways off yet. It's the duty of all Ishkia to guide the ignorant masses. Oh, the angel type are Ishkias.
My wits have left me.
I agree. There's no future more dismal than having a rogue as a ruler. Do I have... Okay, there's a... Forden. Okay, so Forden is the guy with the tattoos on his face. As Stephen Fordham, the 78th Sanctifex of the Sanctus Church, the state religion of the United Kingdom. He holds the highest authority with its sanctism, and as such is the leader of the crown theocracy. Despite hailing from the rogue tribe, rather than the more common Clemar or Rue Saint, he enjoyed a broad base of support. In the turmoil following the sudden death of the previous king, many view him as something of an interim king, or maybe a steward, given his position as the leader of the moderate faction. So is he an angel as well? No. The angel was the Ishkari, something like that. So what's his deal? What's his physical feature? What does he have that I don't? Tattoos? Just watch me.
That's wrong, though.
Is it that way?
All right, then.
Okay, so right in front of me.
Beg pardon?
Oh, there!
When I heard that His Majesty has been killed, I could hardly believe my ears. But he was a man indifferent to festivities. His death will not cause any disruptions. As long as we have His Eminent Sanctifex Forden, this country will be safe.
Beg pardon?
Okay, what are they? No, those are Clemars, both of them.
Dear me.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
Are they gonna accept Anelda?
Okay, you got this.
Oh, you know what? I think it's my colored eyes that threw them off.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
So
lineage seems a strange
a young nobleman.
Word.
So yeah, basically we're sitting beside a booth that's about to be interrogated, and there's a guy, like a young nobleman. He's a Clemar with some a specific family crest on his shirt. Cannot see it from here.
I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't.
The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece.
So there's a Claymore with an afro red hair. Okay, so this is us.
I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those.
Nah.
So, what brings you to enlist?
I want to fight for change. I need the money. I just so bored. Fight for change? They might interpret this the wrong way. If you think that the change that we're hoping for is the end of the elder discrimination, I had a long way to go. So yeah, I'm gonna be petty about it.
I need the money.
Pragmatic, if nothing else. But I suppose a vagrant like you could use the work. So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I'm stronger than I look. I got a sharp mind. I can't think of luck of punishment. I'm small but quick. I've always been lucky.
I've always been pretty lucky.
I asked for your skills, boy.
Well, luck is a skill. You ever watched Danganronpa?
Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Okay. So, enter the name of this story's protagonist. Alright. How many letters do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 10 letter. 10 letter for a first name. Okay. It's gonna be something like this. When I look at his face, he's a Misato-san. Is the name of the protagonist Misato-san? Wait. I can do line letters, but no. Should I? Should I? Yeah, I'm gonna change my name. Here's what I'm gonna name myself. It's fantasy. Mascarino. He doesn't look like a Mascarino, but it's okay.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
All right.
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next!
What a long line. Guess we got no choice but to wait our turn. Okay. Unmotivated man. You're so young and you're enlisting too. Well, not much choice since you don't have money or a job. Reeve makes the world go round, as it were. Reeve must be the money, I guess. You want a magic igniter? Join the queue. Cutting's only gonna get you chewed out. So here's the young nobleman. Whoa. You're enlisting as well? The line starts behind me. If so, was there something you needed? Are you really a noble? I taken you over on my interview. Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not. Stuff, fisherman. Blast it. I came to enlist because I heard you can make a quick reef here, but they really make you work alongside creepy Elder. A parapus I can deal with, but Elder are right ominous. Where'd you hear that? God's old scriptures, that's where. Guess you can't expect an Elder to know shite. Let him say what he wants. Fighting someone like him would just be a waste of energy. These low lives aren't guards. Bulletin board. There sure are a lot of wanted poster. One of them looks like Char from Mobile Suit Gundam. There's no time for gawking. We have to get in line. So there's a Varvados type of guy. There's a 3-digit wanted posted with but there's no number. It's only zeros. Regalet Grand Cathedral.
Wait.
Where are you going? You need to enlist as a new recruit. Oh yeah, but I'm cutting in line. I don't want to cut in line. They're forcing me to cut in line. Sorry, folks. What? You're cutting in line too? Everyone will get their igniters in order. Huh. No one ever follows direction. Why do only thugs come in here? So I guess I'm gonna join the queue behind the Lord. Okay, so we can talk to him, but then there was a new prompt. Okay. So now it's almost our turn.
Sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like, human...
What?
Next.
Humans?
Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder. It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Rusain's behind us.
There's a priority around here.
What?
We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force. Crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think
you want to talk,
pretty
Rusain?
words will measure up to pure Rusant strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks, that was terrifying. I had it handled.
I had it handled. You didn't need to butt it.
I saw injustice, and so I spoke up. I don't think that's unreasonable. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
Cinder Igniter. So that looks like a forehead protector more than anything else. Or it could replace the stuff that we have on our hair.
These days, most come with their own magna crystals.
Oh.
So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway.
Okay.
It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. So they must take on many different forms, like I saw on the main street. Okay, so they're chokers, basically. But the one that I saw in the cutscene was practically a wand. I thought they were all wands. But no, you can wear it as a bangles.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
A map? Rural capital vicinity map.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Yeah. Even with the dimension, it looks like art. It's not like a map. It's basically a piece of art. Like somebody took a photograph and do a little illustrated reproduction of it.
Listen up, striplings.
Okay.
My name is Captain Klinger.
Klinger.
And as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my
Okay, we're gonna be miserable until Klinger's command. Yes, sir.
I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards.
Okay, near the wall.
Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Mastering pain is our specialty, sir.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Pleasure to have the pleasure of my life sucked out from you, sir.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword.
Hmm?
He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
Nope, I'm asleep. Morning already.
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny.
Why are you not going to bed? Why are you still sitting like you're watching over me?
Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
Well, you're the one who always tell me, oh, don't worry about it, don't sweat it. But you're the one who's not getting sleep from it. That's just how it is.
That's just how it is.
Of course it never gets easier, but...
I don't think that should be how it is.
I know.
Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
That was a long time ago. I'd rather not think about it.
I'd rather not think about it.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I'll drop it. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure, can't wait. Or what book?
Sure, I guess.
Since we're not sleeping...
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks.
We're opening the book.
It's what you call a fantasy story, right?
Oh. So this is the first image that they showed us. Basically, it's like modern life.
So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. And Prince loved those kinds of stories.
Yeah, there's building, cards, people dressed up like we are today.
Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination.
Humans.
Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor.
Yeah. But then again, like, there only one tribe, which is the humankind. They still manage to argue about colors, and because there's only one religion. It's a monotheistic one. So like, they don't argue about religion. Here we have more than one religion and more.
Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled.
Yeah.
And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Late night. Record the events thus far. Yeah, save your game. The same as Persona. Early morning. Harbor Day. Okay. Cutscene. This is the... Looks like the prince when he was younger. It's the same book that we have.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm
Yeah.
fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk.
So this is us when we were younger.
I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived.
Oh.
And yet, they burned your home down.
We see images of the village. People
It's
dying,
tragic. And
turning
no
into
one should
ashes.
have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix...
Ah, he's still
You're
coughing.
Don't push yourself so hard.
He's got
Reality
some
is
cracks
much
on his
too cruel.
chest.
I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Yeah, the mark on his body keeps growing, like vines. Now they're on the bed. There's some sort of beast bunny with wings. So now we have the...
I won't give up either. Trust me.
Back to present. Yeah, we're already in suit. Reading a book. The nobleman looks at us. Piercing through a cloudy sky. We see the outside of the city. It's still glimmering with magla. There's a convoy leaving Grand Trad. That's us. Three carriages worth. There's a Rusain next to us. Taking the road. Desert road with a lot of
Until
sand.
arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Harbor's Day. You just finished the demo?
Let's see.
Great. Well, I was trying it for myself as well. So I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination, the northern border fort. Okay. This is where we're going. World map. You can review information about your surroundings in the world map. Use target location. If you want to run, then press X. Okay. Let's see.
This place here.
A fortress built to defend Grand Trad during the Annex War. After long disuse, it's now manned due to the freaking monster sightings. How much time did it took you to finish the game? I'm trying to enjoy it as much as I can, but I'm not expecting more than 4 hours of gameplay here, you know?
This place here.
Hey, don't forget.
It took me about 5 hours to game complete, but didn't really take my time. Okay. Okay. Really? So the mountain border fort is where our contact should be, so hopefully we'll find him quickly. Got it.
Okay then.
Okay, use rest. Have a big day tomorrow. I like the story so far.
Transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
Daybreak, Owl's Day. Already!
The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood.
It's not that I find you boring, sir. I just want to check my memory on them, sir. Fantasy novel. The book Masquerade carries with him is a memoir-style novel depicting a country with neither magic nor a notion of tribes, where people are not discriminated by birth. Quite literally a fantasy world. Okay. Recruitment center, central quality for people, for recruitment that was open. For public safety to the sudden death of the king, as well as monster outbreaks in the area, usually on recruitment per in the world city. Okay. Magla crystals. Okay, so it's not like Magla. Crystallite cluster of Magla that forms naturally in places where high concentration are left to fester. Through those scholars have recently developed methods to create them artificially. And no shit! The color of the crystal depends on the formation process and its impurities. High purity natural crystals are indispensable in producing high performance igniter. As a result, some value they're higher than gems and precious metals. Areas where crystals are abundant are often claimed in the name of the crown as mining site. Yeah, no shit. Northern border fort, defensive fort on the northern edge of Ukrainian territory, supporting the country of Oceania to the west. Built before the kingdom unification, this old stronghold was outlived its political and strategic relevance and is most often used as a training ground for new soldiers. Interesting. Still no information about the thing that I want to hear. Alright.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
World with no magic, world with only one tribe. It's hard to explain. Let's see that.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule.
It will take you 7 hours if you can try you do it. Yes! Alright, I don't mind. I don't mind I love long demos. If it's gonna take 8 hours, I'll gladly take it. I'm gonna stop midway and continue another day. I don't mind. I love those. Alright. Perfect. Yeah. What I was about to say is, yeah, they say, oh, one tribe, that means no discrimination. Yeah, I guess again. I find the idea of a fantasy world writing their own version of sci-fi and end up describing our own world. I find that funny. Like, hilarious.
Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a kid. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
I apologize for him. Doesn't that take a Z usually? Is it a fight you want? Don't worry, my friends all talk. Oh, you know what? He was nice with us.
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clamar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll.
Hello, Stroll.
Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia.
Oh, you're Leon.
And you are?
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I?
In the middle of your story still.
As for you, fresh meats.
Wow.
Someone help!
Fading soldier. Yeah, limping.
Is that a soldier?
Yep.
Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor master's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The Guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go.
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for.
The new mechanic for the persona? You mean the archetypes? I'm curious to see how it works.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this.
I still consider them, if it's what I think it is, it's like a job system. I'm always down for a new job system.
It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a...
Dynamic.
Fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me? I don't see a fairy.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure.
I'll see you for later. Oh yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait!
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be alright. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
New ally, Stroll. A brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility has become your ally.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone.
I just realized she put her socks.
Fort's okay.
Boots.
Let's keep our guard up.
Oh, maybe that. Oh, that's her armor. Oh, I just realized those are basically battle clothing for fairies.
Okay.
Nice music she picked for me, for my mind. Well, this is an unexpected turn of event, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay? I know our allies inside here.
Yep.
That's my guess. Somehow we got to find them. You're running with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally?
Actually.
Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldier inside.
I see.
Well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. Northbourne and Fort. Ta-ta-tam-tam. Memorandum. Okay, what do I have? Yeah, Stroll. Leon Stroll. A young man of the Clemar tribe met at a recruitment center. I named fairy armor. Literally, if I remember, it's fairy armor. At the recruitment center, Grand Tribe, genial youth who values justice, with a good head on his shoulder. He comes from a noble family, but seems to have complex circumstances that led him to enlist in the army. Typically a commoner profession. Though new recruits grumble at being ordered to refer to each other by their surnames in order to prevent over-familiarity, Stroll doesn't seem to mind. I would have called him Leon, but apparently he's fine with us calling him Stroll. Okay. Oh, wait, was that something else? No, that was not the only thing, right?
This is...
What's happening in here? Pushing the door. Oh, cutscene. Dead soldiers. With their igniters still on. Let's bring them back. It's valuable shit. Oh, they're fighting some sort of monster. Oh, this looks like a Persona monster. Wow. How many legs does he have? 4 legs with blades on them?
That's a human.
I knew the monster were human, but I was like, what is that? That's a human? This thing has 6 arms. He's got wings on his head. It probably comes from a human mind. Oh my god, I so love the teams of this. I want to see what's their take on humans. What's their role in all this? Yeah, they're called humans. He's got the silliest face on the archers on the top. Blah 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 blah.
We have to help the survivors.
So basically, I thought the Eldas were humans, but I guess that the physical distinction from an Eldas is basically the two different colored eyes. My guess. I wish I could see another Elda to do the comparison. Damn, this is horrific. So many dead. Grius, I hope you're safe. There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still draw breath. Is anyone there alive in here? Answer me! No, none of them are breathing. Damn, we were too late. There might be others. Let's keep on searching. Are you dead? Say yes if you're dead.
This is bad.
We got company. It's a baby human. Let me guess, it's a fetus.
What?
What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? Looks like we're going to have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with humans.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? Yeah, let's do all-out attack. I'm glad you still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
We don't stand a chance against this thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand? The two of us working as one. I trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Press triangle to engage in a squad battle alongside your allies. You can press triangle anytime you use attack to stun enemy first. You'll start the battle with advantage. Ah, okay. Stay on the offensive, continuing attacking with square to deplete the enemy break gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them. Yeah, I figured out the mechanic of fight quite early. I don't know about you, Prometheus, but I got killed by one of the worms very early in the game. I forgot the objective was, okay, we have to reach a vantage point. No, I was trying to fight. Oh, okay. I cannot fight those guys yet. Okay.
Things will be fine.
Squad.
You can't get sloppy.
Woo! Squad battle, press square to attack with your equipped weapon, or press triangle to use skill to consume MP. Okay. I dig the music. I've got killed over and over again in the desert. Oh, you were... You didn't get the lesson of the first try. I get it. I get it. I didn't try fighting the wolves, though. I ran away. I can't believe I outrun the wolves. Like, what's your skill? What do you bring to this army? I'm quick. I'm digging the battle music, just... Gallica has some awesome shit going to my ears. Ah, Mage Fire! Woo! Call Power, do I have something? I got Mage Fire too. Oh, because of my Igniter, alright. Omo Oppo.
A tough one.
Enemy turn.
Bloody hell.
Critical. Focus Thrust. 28. So those are personal rolls. He gets another attack on a crit. No spoils. Of course, it's a baby. 20 mag, 10 money. I just love the chanting. Like, if this is the basic fighting music, we're spoiled, because this is boss level or even final boss level quality music right here.
We made short work. All right.
We pulled through somehow. We're alive, but that's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can. There could be another human lurking in that debris. It's gotta be smaller than that baby. Okay, so this is the map right here. I can run here too. Oh, this is the basement. Let me check. Oh, loot. Looty looty.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Nothing in those buckets. Still with Final Fantasy Reflex. Speaking of which, I finished it 2 days ago. Oh my god, wait. This won't do. 50 HP? Yeah, we need to heal Stroll. He took a hit. So the only skill we have is Mage Fire. Weak Magic Fire to one enemy. Okay. Am I ready to... Okay, so there are two sets of stairs. Oh, there's another human. You need to go eat, so I'll wish you a good rest if you're sure you have fun. Alright.
Wait.
I wanted to sneak on him like in Persona. Hold on.
Be careful. There's
another one. If it's spotted, it could get nasty. Could catch it off guard if we start now. Yes. If you manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen using square, there's a chance their entire break gauge will deplete all at once for an instant stun. Okay.
Let's do this.
We're here to stop you.
No.
The power of fire.
Yield turn, raise defenses, wield arms. Focus thrust. Crit 48. 34. Heirloom Greatsword. $100 to one ally, okay.
This should work.
Not done yet.
Let's try this.
Burn to ash!
You got this.
Let's hurry on. Okay.
I got leveled up.
I feel stronger.
Do I get my full health back? Plus 1 strength. Distribute remaining points. I got 1 point put somewhere. Magic, endurance, agility, luck. Raise item acquisition rate, etc. Hit evasion, escape success. Damage sustained from enemies. So it's the same as Persona. Oh, I have to press right.
That'll do it.
So I missed it.
Great fight. Keep it.
Alright, I hope I got another chance. Oh, can I get with a wolf?
We can't get sloppy.
First move's out.
Stay sharp.
Try some
That
of
was
this.
weird.
Right on target.
Woo!
Nice one, Stroll.
Let's go. Burn! How did I miss?
Focus.
What?
That settles that. That was the last of them.
Oh. He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. Don't bloody touch me! I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Of course this is how it ends. Damn it. Damn it all to bloody hell. Don't let it get to you. You're not to blame. I know. Dead soldier. The soldier appears to be dead.
Run.
You're so young, a fresh recruit. Get away from here now. That thing is up ahead. There's still more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them be. You're too late, that monster. We can't. Just run away. Stay away from that thing. Am I going? I'm exploring, but I guess if they want me to go up that tower, I want to explore the, you know, the basement that I ignored. Squad!
This battle's out.
Okay, well, I got him. Squad battle with stunned enemies. When engaging a squad battles against stunned enemies, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of battle. Be sure to take advantage of this. Okay.
Good one, Strong. I won't hold back. Fire!
Okay, so this is the theme song for Unscathed Thrust. Unscathed Triumph. Okay. So basically that's the theme song for Player Advantage. Where is he? He's still alive, right?
Be careful.
Watch yourself, that thing is dangerous. Don't be fooled by the way it looks. That thing over there?
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Those are cavities!
We'll hold our ground.
Oh, they had the attack. We gotta attack first. Enemy ambush squad battles. If you attack in the dungeon, you'll be forced into a squad battle that begins the enemy's turn, which is dangerous.
Burn too upper than I thought.
Resist to fire, okay.
Let's catch our breath.
So yeah, those are cavities. There's cavity riddled teeth.
This is our chance.
I try forward and we'll win this. The power of fire.
Even easier than expected.
I got bonus.
That'll do it.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Revival medicine. Seems as though it's locked. Okay. Let's try one. KO at 50% health. 136. Okay, so I got key items, those are clothing. So basically, there's gonna be like DLCs where I can wear those clothes. Heirloom Greatsword, Legacy Sword, Fairy Saber. Sword used by fairies for self-defense. It's too small for anyone else to wield. Gallica only. No shit. She never even fights. Leather cuirass. Leather gloves, strength +1. Cinder Igniter. Travel Charm. Fairy Charm. Noble's Crest. Okay, so this is the thing that I used to have. Fairy Charm is something that Gallica has, and Noble Crest was something that Stroll has. Alright, we're done with the jails. It's not here either. Where could he have gone?
Damn it!
Ah, damn Elda. I knew this force was cursed. You're why that horror attacked.
Hey.
Calm down. It's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everyone's dead. They're all had families. Help me, Elda. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
We were too late.
Hold on.
More deaths? You two. Perhaps you're searching for someone? That's right.
I get it now.
I thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you had a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth...
What?
That cry, is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
It sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there's still soldiers fighting there. We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower!
Let's hurry.
Oh, baby human.
Come on! Good one! This battle's ours. Let's take them all out! Go!
Get in there! Finish him
Burn to us! They die hard!
Omohopo.
Still up?
Impossible to move to the stun.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Almost level 3.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Old coin. Oh shit.
That solves that.
Let's push through! This is our chance!
This could be our chance! Burn to us!
They chose the wrong opponent.
Not bad.
Level 3.
Not bad at all.
Okay, I have 1 point to allocate.
Careful, we've got company.
We won't lose this fight.
Stay
Let's
sharp.
do this!
Feral Hundo. So yeah, the thing didn't work this time.
Let's go! Burn! There's no way I'm stopping here.
Whew. That should do it.
I wish we can have a full heal soon. Oh shit, there's another one here. Turn around. That's a good boy.
Alright, how's this battle's ours? Let's go!
Let's settle this quick!
Oh, I wanted to target the other one.
Wrap this up!
That's okay.
Oh, please!
Oh, yeah,
Only one left. Finish them off.
you rid ourselves of our bonus.
Victory is ours!
Let's do this.
Right! Let's do this!
Homotenta, of course. It's a human teeth. But yeah, the cavities that they have, they look like skulls. They have a little golden mark. It's a crown. Oh, they're crowned. Get it? It's crowned teeth with cavities.
I won't hold back.
Oh yeah, they're resistant to fire somehow. Oh, okay, I changed target with the arrows. Analyze.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Okay, resistant to fire, immune to lightning. So I guess their range. So we have a blunt on the right. In the middle, it's either range or slash, or it's the left one slash. So they're either weak to pierce attack or slash attacks. Auto battle, no status. Tactics. Change auto battle tactic, escape from battle. Okay.
The power of one left! That'll do.
Always comes through.
Regular attack.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Let's keep this up.
Whew. That should do it.
A Magla pill. Oh, this is probably for the restore 20 MP to an ally. Yeah, let's give it to Stroll. He used a lot of magic. Can we change the tactics? Can I control him? Because right now it's like Persona. So the enemy is over there. Let's explore this. This is where we came from, right? Or was it this?
We won't lose this
We're
fight.
here to stop you.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Okay, so no weakness on the demonic beast. Let him decide. Fight to kill. Prioritize attack. Conserve MP. Prioritize out. Attack normally. Conserve MP.
Save your strength.
To all party members. Oh, so this is the auto battle tactics.
Don't waste your power. Burn to us.
I thought I told them to conserve their MP.
Was that easy, eh?
Anyway, it's unscathed. Story. Nothing new. Item skills. I'm gonna lower the music because sometimes the cutscene I can barely hear them. Man, sometimes the music is too hard, too strong. Auto tactics memory, yeah. Cursor memory, yeah. Enemy subtitles, yeah. Sorry, I'm checking something. It's just a meme. Like, there's a bottle of Coke that represent an angry girlfriend, and there are Mentos. Calm down! So yeah, of course that's gonna do that. A broken igniter. I want to loot the working ones. Oh yeah, this is the door I came out from. So according to this map, there's an enemy here. Okay, I'm not gonna break. This is perfect cover. Where are the eyes? This must be the eyes.
Okay, let's give this all we've got. Settle this quick here.
Crit!
Not bad. I think I'm getting used to this.
Whew. That should do it.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
He screams like Link. There's a room full of pot. Sorry, I must. Yeah! This is the front door. This is where I came from. Yeah, that was the only room, right? Yeah. Alright, I guess I'm ready for the... There's a motionless soldier. Ah!
If it's useful, I say grab it.
And now the path is blocked by a fire. So yeah, so far the battle mechanic is better than Persona 5. What worries me is Atlas being Atlas. The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. This time...
Hey.
And you? You plan to forge ahead despite the risk? I take it you refuse to die until you find whoever it is you're searching for. There's no turning back. I won't let you die up there. Yeah, those are both valid answers.
Leave it to me.
There's no way I'm running from this show. From this now. I see.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength.
What do you think?
This feeling, I knew it. That human from earlier is up there. What should we do? Let's go. Give me a minute.
You're right.
How do we prepare? How do we prepare? There's a logo in the minimap here. I have no idea what it's for. Oh, it's an arrow that points down, and now it points up. It's to show that there's a lower level. I'm gonna save here. Which button was save? I guess it's gonna be menu. I cannot save here.
Ready? Yep.
Try not to do anything rash. Okay, here we go.
Such tremendous power.
So yeah, he's got 4 arms and 4 legs, and he has blades that's coming out of his soles. And he's covered, yeah, he has a ribcage with chakra points exposed. He has a face like an owl with bloody fingers and mouths all around the wings with purple tongues sticking out. His tongue is sticking out as well. He's got some owl eyes. He's wearing some sort of cowl like an owl looking at us. And there's oh, you know what this is? He has an armor of pomegranates that's peeled off, and there's some vines that are twisting around, and we see apples with eyes sticking out of them, yellow eyes. So there's a big symbolism in that. Humans, this is like, if Adam was a persona, that would be it. The sin of man, the pomegranate, the apple, the tree of knowledge with the apples, the sin of mankind. Damn, such tremendous power!
It's horrible! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
We can't let it get away with this! We have to hold it off somehow.
Peril!
Darn humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on our survival. Homogorleo.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I won't hold back! Fire!
2!
Vile monster. You're mine!
So basically it's a scripted fight. 1. Wing beat.
Oh, please.
26. 26. So yeah, this is a Garu magic.
It didn't even flinch!
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this!
3. It's better than magic. Spin slash. 26, 26.
You're barely holding it together!
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yet...
I'll distract it. You two, run!
I told you I wasn't gonna run!
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost.
So we're gonna fight him with is he gonna develop an archetype?
Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
You're barely holding together! You gotta heal up, quick!
Is his turn already? Slicer?
This is it.
Yeah, Stroll is dead.
No! Please, say something!
Stroll!
Yeah, cutscene.
Just run for it.
He sees the prince.
Oh, fate subtle child. Oh, anguished traveler.
A goddess seems to speak to us. We've been lifted from the sky from a light.
Thy fate is crown twined, thy soul bound for the throne. A future yet unknown dawns in this moment.
Oh my god, we're destined to be king. Boo!
Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time has come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Yeah, some glyphs are appearing on him. He tried to reach for his heart. So yeah, he's gonna invoke a persona by removing his heart. Yeah, and something metallic comes out of it. Persona! Shua! And some sort of stone pillar is lifting from him from below. There's a rainbowy sky. Eyes glowing yellow. Puts the... Awaken! He puts the heart on his face. And it morphs into a being. Grows some limbs out of them. So that's his archetype. Yeah, he has the same eyes as him. He has a sword as well. He has he has a hat just like Valjean. Or wait, Wolf. Remember Wolf? From Persona 5 Striker? The same shape of hat as him. This is very Bloodborne.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Okay, 6 Cyclone, Dequil magic attack to an enemy, or Day. Weak recovery from a 1 ally. Right now I'm alone. And we have the archetype Seeker. Okay, let's go with Cyclone.
Scour! Alright, that did the trick.
It is some damage. Amount power doesn't even compare. Okay, it did 87 damage, but that was basically 1/6 of his life bar. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of an igniter. Enemy turn. Wing beat. Resist 7. Ah. 14. Now the glyphs are on my body.
You okay?
Yeah. My bolt eyes are orange.
If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Yeah. Attacking weak points. Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half. Ah. So it's not a one more turn. It's your turn, but it's just fraction of the turns are being spent.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could
Archetype.
Let's go.
Cyclone. Legs. Wing. Let's go for his legs. Weak. 134. All right. Let's try it again. Let's go with the wings.
Scour. You hit their weakness.
Okay, weak on the wings and legs.
Wind. How's that? We've got to hit the other spots too. Seeker. Scour. Come on.
Devour. He's eating an apple. He's gonna regrow a limb.
Wait, what?
1000. Knock blade spin.
It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do. Ick. I can't believe it's eating from its own body.
Let's go.
All right, let's hit the apples then.
Wind.
Okay, miss.
Not like they could get you with that.
The problem is I have to redo the archetype every time.
Scour. Still up.
Rented wings. Resist. Knock blade skin. 6.
If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it. You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Have Gallica knock down the apples to keep the throat from healing? Yes, I want to eat the apples, but apparently it's not fast enough. But if she can do it while I attack him...
Understood. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Okay. I want to heal first.
Royal Soul.
Frenzied Wing. Resist 2.
I won't hold back. Wind.
90. I want to try a regular attack on as me. 24. Okay. So I'm a bit stronger now.
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Scour.
90.
Let's go. Wind. A tough one.
One more attack. 89. All right. 100 XP, 200 AXP, that's probably the archetype XP, 600 mag, 800 money, 1 Garlio apple.
Okay.
So yeah, now I have rank. Now I'm rank up and level 4.
For greater heights.
Okay. They put my points in agility. Let's raise my luck.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was...
Yeah, I know.
It was crazy.
And Stroll's gonna wake up and not gonna believe a single word.
Look, that Stroll guy is still alive.
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
Grizzled soldiers.
Voice. Grease.
Oh!
Oh, thank goodness you're alive.
It's our contact. So yeah, he's an old man with an eye patch. He's got I want to say an invoker, but yeah, the magic igniter. He's got an igniter. Resonant vessel. So when an archetype's power causes a transformation, the first stage is that of the heart becoming a metallic object of unknown origin. To activate the power, the wielder must announce their determination and their hopes for it into their newly made heart, which urges the body to awaken. This outcry is akin to the battle cries of heroes past who were known to call upon archetypes in the face of danger. It could be said that the transformation makes the wielder an ideal vision of themselves. Okay.
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're outside in the
alive.
little cleared forest.
I can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Oh. Yeah, we can see the prince. Though through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village. So yeah, the vines that were originating from his body now are coming out of him. So now he's covering with those. It's like this reminds me of Jotaro's mother in Stardust Crusaders. I think it's the same condition. It's like he's developing a stand, but the body cannot sustain it. So now it's slowly killing it.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, you're just gonna crown a new king.
Who's Luis? Kill him? Can someone catch me up?
Who's Luis?
Is that a real question? About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nation's had.
Until he attacked the prince.
Okay, just realize he has an igniter of his own and is encroached to a crest. So it's like a big piece that covers his whole chest, and it kind of attached the cape together. So it's a piece of armor as well.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself.
So yeah, he managed to find a way to bypass the royal magic protection that no blade can cut him.
But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected.
Yeah.
How can they still trust him after all that?
They don't know the truth.
Cunning. They left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, but the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, this isn't going to be easy.
Okay, there's also 4 person behind him. I thought they're gonna name themselves, but I have a feeling there is retinue, and we can barely see them. We can only show 2 of them. One of them seems to be a young, what's the name again? Platypus. He looks like a young platypus, but he's head covered in a cowl. He had blonde, scribe type hair. And then there's a lady who looks like the girl who sells magic igniters. She's wearing a weird mask. And then there's another guy taller with a blade and another girl with wings. So they're probably one of each. So there's probably one of each tribes in the lot.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
I want to check the memoriam, because also there's new stuff about Grius. Arvid Grius, a veteran rogue. Oh, so that's a rogue. Alright, he's got a bit of a pointy ears, but not the same as the Roussint. resistant member. He infiltrated the ranks of the army, has been working as a covert operative. Gallica was entrusted with delivering secret orders to him. Okay. Louis Guyaburn, a Clemar royal army officer of great renown who managed to become nobility at an exceptionally young age. He possesses extraordinary skill as both a warrior and an archmage, but even more highly regarded are his capability as a military strategist, for which his superior insight and grasp of psychology set him apart. His faculties as a young soldier were so shrewd, and his own allies came to grow wary of him, calling him a monster in the making. Mage. General term for those who have good command over magic. Formally, it refers to those who have achieved a natural qualification to professionally use magic. However, as many commoners have difficulty discerning those who are formally qualified, this catch-all term rose to prominence, of course. Hidden Village, Prince's Assault. Hidden Village, whose name and location are kept secret from the world, the prince, afflicted by a curse, is being sheltered and received treatment here. This is also where Mascarino and Gallica were issued their secret mission. The Prince's Assault. An assassination attempt on the prince 12 years ago. Assailant infiltrated the palace to attack the prince as he was sleeping, catching the royal guard by surprise with their sudden reappearance within the secured grounds. Though these loyal guards gave panic chase, they ultimately made a cataclysmic blunder. Not only did they allow the prince to be harmed, they failed to capture the assailant or even ascertain their identities. So yeah, basically, they're from our village. We harbored the prince, and oh, there are more pages. Oh shit. More pages. Designed as forbidden text by the Sanctus Church 10 years prior, and most copies are thought to have been burned, make it hard to come in by present day. Well-bound book that would be unusual for a commoner to own. Okay. Sanctism. Magic. Magla. Magla Crystal. People have long whispered that Magla Crystal are dangerous to those who deal with them. Such statements are largely regarded as hearsay because there was little evidence to support it. But recently, even the state army has grown more cautious with them as reported incidents are on the rise. The expense of magic igniters is so great, buying more than one igniter would be difficult even with the entire lifetime income of the average commoner. In order to prevent accidents and crime, the Crown Theocracy and the Magic Association have exclusive production of rights of igniters. Unauthorized production is considered a serious offense. The time needed to cast magic depends on the user's skill, but can also be slightly impacted by the capabilities of the igniter itself. While using an igniter while sedentary poses no problem, activating an igniter while moving is difficult, and it is advised to use them cautiously. Yeah, so we need to be standing still to use an igniter. Gauntlet Runner. As cities and countries grew, so too did demand for resources, many of which require transport in large quantities. The Gauntlet Runners filled the niche of an armed, sturdy vehicle that could help with transport and development. There are smaller runners, roughly the size of an armed carriage, with a simple deck addition, but it's more common to see models that walk on legs, with an internal living area comparable to a modest house. Legs are more common in their design than wheels, partly because of their versatility on all matters of difficult terrain, but more so because adopting the remains and skeletons of large monsters as is more cost-effective and stronger than artificially creating all the components necessarily. Okay, so it's easier to magically graft monster limbs on them and make it work than build real legs. And it's better to, for more terrain, that there be legs instead of wheels. Consequently, the royal scepter and the king of Uchronia must be well versed in magic, and the boon of royal lineage is not enough to ensure succession to the throne. Historically, there have been many cases where an offshoot member of the prince's family has become king. Even the bloodline most direct heir was judged not to have enough magical aptitude to truly wield the royal scepter. Yeah, that's what I thought. Exactly what I thought. Royal magic, resonant vessel, the prince's curse. The lingering malevolent magic sustained by the prince during his assault 12 years ago. At the time of the incident, great minds from all over the country attempted to break the curse, yet none were successful. Those who can see the flow of magla said it resembles poisonous briar vines entwined around the sleeping prince. Yeah. Farsight mirror. A mysterious looking glass tinged with magic entrusted to Gallica by the Resistance for a secret mission. This pair of identical mirror reflects the view of the other, no matter the distance separating them. So basically it's like a Palantir, but there's two of them and they work both ways. Sorry. I like the concept. It's like the chairs of teleportations. This pair of identical mirrors, okay, Galka possesses one half of the pair while the other remains by the prince, allowing her to check on its condition at any time. Originally owned by the prince, it's a small item that's impossible to make with contemporary technology. Some believe it may be in fact be a divine relic. The Kingdom of Ukronia. The continent is surrounded by fast-running currents, and ships can only set anchor from the southern island sea, where the otherwise swift currents are less violent. As a result, there have been few invasions from overseas, and the three countries have achieved long histories. The capital of the kingdom is Grand Trad, the largest city in the kingdom, located in north-central Ukronia. The most widespread religion is Sanctism, established by the state religion of the reign of the most recent monarch, King Hatlodeus V. The assailant who made direct contact with the prince was a mage who fled the palace after casting a high-level curse. Thanks to the effort of the royal healers, the prince avoided an untimely demise, but they were unable to free him from his affliction. According to the royal guards who fought the band of assassins, the only clue regarding the identity of the mage was that they were patently not an adult. This assailant was able to arrange a sneak attack within the palace, and the masterful command of a high-level curse magic and the reappearance of a child. By all accounts, the only person to match these unique criteria was Louis, who was afterwards strongly condemned by all in the palace. However, no evidence could be found, and justice is still yet to be served. So they tried to pin this on poor little Louis here, even though he's an asshole. He managed to escape the law. Let's see if I can change something. Metaphor. Yup. I'm gonna change the name. I know it's not the game, but I have to do it by hand. Nope. Elda. Each of the 8 tribes possess unique physical traits making them recognizable at a glance, such as the Clemar's horns and Rusain's long ears. The Elda tribe bear no such distinguishable feature and thus are regarded as inferior beings. You like physic features. You're inferior. What about the 2 different color eyes? Clemars value freedom and dislike illogical restraint. They enjoy cultivating discussions, but do not always consider the situation or appropriateness of doing so, which occasionally leads to conflict. However, some studies suggest the disposition that drives them to seek governmental position and other important offices. The Roussaint. Many Roussaint pride themselves on outperforming others in strength. While this can be perceived as a self-discipline competitiveness, on the flip side, there are many with a belligerent temperament, obsessed with proving superiority in any situation, like the one that we've experienced during the practice when we went to get our gear. Yeah, it worked. Due to this stereotype, the Paparipus are looked down upon by other tribes, which prevent them from securing a foothold in politics despite them being as populous as the Roussaint and Clemar tribes. The discrimination against them is especially obvious in large cities. Because of their recklessness. Because they are too happy-go-lucky. They don't have discipline. Maybe it's the dark skin that makes the Kroll, I don't know. Oh yeah, he's supposed to be a Groll as well. Oh no, that's nothing to do with the skin. It's the It's the knife ears, like they would call it, not the pointy ears of Roussaint, but Louis prioritized rationality above all, strictly adhering to a policy of appointing officers by their capabilities alone, without regard for tribe or origin. As a result, senior officials accused him of trying to undermine tradition. However, he now wields an influence far beyond a typical officer, and many believe he will be the youngest person ever to be appointed in the Army highest ranking position of general. Mages are several tiers. There are several tiers to mage certification, with the majority being for low-tier artisans, engineers, and soldiers, which limit the type and usage of magic. However, some professions have fewer restrictions, such as magic professor and healers. And the higher the tier of certification, the more difficult it is to obtain. Few in the kingdom hold the highest tier, and one bearer alone can influence nations. Okay, so we're done here.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Oh, quest start. Save the prince from death skirts. Rank 2 for 7 out of 10. Save the prince from his curse and defeat Louis Guillaburn, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince but murdered the king.
Louis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head.
Oh, we're gonna kill
no
at the funeral?
roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
Comrade, new ally Grius, the battle-hardened veteran, has become your ally. Yeah!
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them.
Yeah.
They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Alright, sorry, I was writing something. Something wrote a joke, and I had a perfect comeback for it, and I had to type it right there and then. Now's the time. Okay, more about the mission.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet.
Yeah.
Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
Yeah,
Just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Oh, I just realized he has tattoos as well. A fire should keep the dangerous stuff away, I hope. Okay, I can walk around. I can talk to Stroll. Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power you use. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion, besides. Incredible! If only I had that kind of power back then. Apologies. Just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both, so let's get some rest. My igniter is broken? You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. Ah, you want to ask about that power, don't you? Huh? I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary. And yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly. That's incredible. So it's the night of Isles Day. Rest up for departure. Let's see, can we walk around Border Fort? No chests, no items. Oh, there's that. Huh? A gold beetle. Technically, you don't need igniters anymore. Yeah. The shitty igniters they got, the military supply they give to cannon fodder. I mean, why would I need that? I got a freaking archetype. Seeker! Insect emitting a strange light. Obtain a gold beetle. I got a gold beetle. Welcome back, Prometheus. Did you fed well? What did you eat? Yeah, I need to okay, I'm gonna save. 2:30 only.
Got it.
It's getting late. We'll talk details tomorrow. Let's get some rest. Chicken and rice. I got tortilla. We have more than a few stories to swap. I would like to hear how the Sanctum is faring myself, but as it stands, I'm in need of some shut-eye.
Got it.
Alright, let's get some sleep. Late night. 8 degrees. It's kind of cold. And of course, we're waking up in the middle of the night. Why aren't...
Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through.
Okay, so Grius is sleeping in a sitting position next to a log. He slept in that position, like sleeping in guard duty. Gallica is just not sleeping. I never saw her sleep once.
Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
Her wings are still glowing. Okay, now I understand why she can't sleep. She's a living nightlight. I'm not tired. I know the ground makes a poor bed.
The ground makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
I don't mind a little danger. It's not your fault. It is kind of your fault.
I don't really mind.
That's nice of you to say. Look, I can't fight with you, but as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just
Hello,
yet.
Jesse. How you doing?
I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
Yeah, so yeah, there's a new demo game, and I saw some people play it, and I had some plans. It didn't work out. They were delayed for tomorrow, and I was like, you know what? Might as well play some of it myself. So I've been told that this demo can last up to 4 hours. or maybe 5. But the way I've been looking at everything and reacting to everything, I strongly believe that it's gonna take me 7 to 8 hours. The demo really made its point. I'm eager for the release. Yeah, the demo did made its point. It's similar to Persona, definitely not like Persona. It's turn-based, but you can move around and trigger a fight whenever, basically. Like the first fight, like I thought it was like a live active combat. It felt like it, and yeah. Is it accessible? We'll see. I need somebody to try and tackle it and see if it is. Like, I'm pretty sure it could be, but not 50%, 100% accessible. There's voice acting, at least. And there's auto battle, so there's that. But there's some spot, like there are no voices, that you have to put OCR. Now, the only question is, will OCR read that specific font?
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames.
Yeah, we're having a taboo book. The religion in this world wants to burn our book because it's fantasy. I heard that the Ray-Ban glasses are getting some good updates. Ray-Ban glasses, what are those?
But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
We have an eye. Oh, this is the wheel from Leonardo da Vinci. The something something man. Okay, yeah, right there. You haven't heard of the Meta Ray-Bans? Meta Ray-Ban smart glasses? No. Anything that comes out from Meta, I'm not aware and I'm not interested. They think like smart glasses. Like, tell me what's it about? What's the appeal? But ever since Facebook became Meta, and every time they're trying to do something, it's something that we never asked for. It's like they try to shape the future and try to force us to use their products in the way they intend us to use it, so they can call themselves visionary and geniuses and such. They have helped you a lot. I've been able to use them to see things around me. Oh, because of the visual descriptions, the smart glasses can help you around. I mean, I'm so glad they have a utility for the non-seeing folks. But anyway, not right now. There's a cutscene I'll try to describe for you. It seems like we're reached the equivalent of the Velvet Room. There's somebody stroking a jaguar.
I've been waiting.
A man with...
And now you've acquired a most interesting power.
Okay, so there's a man voice, but the one who's petting the cat, it has both stripes like a tiger and spots like a jaguar, but it's a cat. It doesn't have a jaguar face or a tiger face. It's a normal cat, but it's not usually a cat either has spots or strap, but never both. Anyway, I know it looks like a normal cat, but anyway, it's a fantastic cat. And the girl who's petting the cat, she looks like a girl, but she's not talking. So either she's non-binary or don't spoil Prometheus. I'm trying to see it like it is. So there's a book.
You truly are.
Oh yeah, that guy's non-binary. He's got both male and female features.
Fascinating.
Unfamiliar man. Okay, so they call it a man, of course. They call it a man. So he's a Clemar with a beret. And yeah, he has a shape of the statue of Leonardo da Vinci in his back. So it looks like a study. There's a lot of bookshelves and candles, lots of books on his desk. A nice comfy cushion. There's something on the floor that looks like a giant ashtray. There's an astrolabe on the back that spins. The music is nice though. The music so far, Jesse, is A1. The pattern of the cat is very peculiar.
My name is Moore.
His name is Moore?
The humble author of the novel you've been reading.
Not more, M-O-O-R-E, just more like the word, common word, more. Give me more. So his name is Moore. Okay, you want more name? So this is the guy that dreamed of our world.
You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia.
With a K and E's. M-E-I-A. Academia.
Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place.
Oh, okay, it's a magic prison.
It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies.
Nowhere.
I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance? This is way over my head. I'm not interested.
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect.
And us, we have the archetype of the Seeker for some reason.
Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Since it's kindly offered.
Okay.
There's no answer. It's like, I don't have a choice or okay. Yeah, we have a deal. Just like in Persona 5, this is my confidant. I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia, Moore. Within him dwells the virtue of the Seeker.
So this is my social link related to the Seeker Arcana, or archetype.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Handshake! New bond, rank 1. Seeker archetype. The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in Academia. Bright-eyed student. Allows the party to change between archetype once unlocked in Academia. I hope so. And what's this? So this unlocks, I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker for more. Followers. More is the first of your followers, people that support your request as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Hey, guess what? I got 203 of them. Yay! Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out. Yay! So I can find them in broad daylight in NPCs, basically. And they're affiliate to
we'll meet again, I'm sure.
a specific archetype.
Here's to our joined path and the thrills that yet lie ahead.
Yeah.
The royal funeral draws ever closer.
Wow.
5 days remain.
It's Flames Day. Wait. How many days are in the week?
Already then?
Wait. It was Flames Day. Tomorrow is Water Day. Last time there was Metal Day and something else day, and then it was Idle Day. So they have 5-day week. They have 5 days in a week. Okay. I have no idea what the sixth month is, but I'm curious to see what is the month number 6 in their calendar.
From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Your path wasn't righteous enough.
Don't forget. One wrong move, and I'll cut you down.
Yeah.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
I just realized we no longer have our guards uniform.
Right. Let's check them up. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
Since it's a covert operation, might as well use our civilian clothes. Choose a destination. They're called the Norn Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems. And then we go straight to... This road should take us to Grand Trad. All roads lead to Grand Trad. There's like 5 of them. We'll check out the rear end. Next up, Grand Trad. Mountain Forest Camp. Okay, so that's the border for the northern border fortress. We were west of them.
Where we are now.
This place here.
Here's where we are now.
Okay, so L3 brings us back to where we are. Zoom out. Zoom in. So yeah, these lands are separated in 8 kingdoms. 3 kingdoms, 8 tribes.
Here's where we are now.
Yeah, I don't care.
Let's see.
This place here.
The Northern Mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected.
Don't let your guard down.
We'll be going through the Northern Mines. Are you ready?
Good.
We should hurry. Our focus is on making it to the royal capital. Early morning, Flames Day, afternoon.
Located northwest of Grand Trad, it is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden closure.
I have to remember that. Sanctus.
Forest, the party continued
basically basic religion with one god.
To the derelict mine.
Does he have a name? Yes, the Almighty. So it's basically the same as us. It's a god called God. The mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path. Stroll to the dot.
Huh?
What's the matter? Did your wound reopen?
What happened?
You okay? No, I'm fine. It's just... I can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though. Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape? Don't forget I had my eyes on you.
Look at that!
Look, up in the air! Yeah? I mean, what are you gonna do about that? Those are giant birds. The eagles are coming! Oh no, those are just ravens. That large bird is known as a corvo. Yes, of course, corvos. It stalks its prey from the side and goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like, we need another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out? No. We need to keep moving. We're already low on time as is. Besides, let me guess. You couldn't move much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me? Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind.
Pushing forward.
Alright, we have new memorandum too. Human! Unknown monster with bizarre forms unlike any natural beast. Their body holds immense amount of volatile magma, and they rampage through their surroundings indiscriminately. Despite their berserk nature making little signs of intelligence, they can wield advanced magic beyond the grasp of all sentient beings. Many aspects of their biology and ecology remain a total mystery. You heard that, Jesse? Those are humans in this game. Given their unnatural physical resilience, large specimens can wipe out entire armies. Although there are sightings of humans since antiquity, actual encounters are incredibly rare, and they have long been dismissed from being any real threat. However, recent years have seen them appearing in much more rapid frequency across the Crown's lands, which has the people uneasy. Oh no, the big bad humans will get you! Ah! So, human is the only thing that's classed under nature so far. Archetypes. A mysterious power that the protagonist is awakened to. Shining magma engulfed the entire body, transforming it into a giant figure reminiscent of our hero. It seems to be a sort of magic, but clearly is not the same kind as the igniters issued by the army. Everything about it deviates from what is commonly known as magic. Academia. A mysterious room described by Moore as a hall of wisdom, reminiscent to a researcher's study. The chamber is filled with all manners of objects rarely seen elsewhere, from books containing secret knowledge regarding archetypes to forbidden texts and tools which accurately map the movement of the star, among countless others. The Nord Mines. A mine dug in the hills of northwest Ukraine due to the abundance of high-quality magma crystal. The mining efforts have long been run under the king's direct authority. However, some of the catastrophic accident took place several years ago, costing many lives, and the mine was temporarily closed until the cause of the incident could be removed. However, the mines remain shuttered even now, and they're generally thought of as abandoned. Oops, there was another page. Nevertheless, an ample magma vein still remains, and the mine's entrance was never sealed off. The past year has been a reliable influx of daredevils who come seeking their instant fortune in the mine's remaining prices, which has led to its own associated problems. Okay. I get it. People! More! An enigmatic young man imprisoned in a peculiar study called Academia. He first contacted Mascarino during a particularly trying moment by somehow licking their consciousness. Though he is undoubtedly an ally, many mysteries surround him, such as his knowledge that igniters are not essential to magic, or his profound expertise on archetypes. We're done. Okay. Glumos.
Stop!
Oh, there's some wild dogs over there. A lot. Hundos. The beast hunts in packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them a chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs. Barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. Yeah.
Oh.
Good, you're starting to catch on. You can't let the fear paralyze you. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider them this is your first meeting. Are you already familiar with them? Yes!
Got it.
Once you assess their strength, prepare for your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now, size up that hunter. What do you make of it? It's strong, it's weak, or I don't know. Well, his eyes are glowing. He's quite aggressive. You're letting fear cloud your judgment. You slipped out of death's grip at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. Sizing up enemies. Oh, activate face sight and define enemy strength via their color. Okay, lower enemies will glow blue. Enemies of same level will glow yellow. Higher level enemies will glow red. Unknown enemies will appear white. When you have leveled up to a point where you think you could overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach them to see if their colors has changed. Okay. When engaging a weaker force, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple square attack. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, though the protagonist will still take damage, yeah. Locking on. When you press L1, when a cursor is over an enemy, you will lock onto that enemy. That enemy will always be in view, and you can easily close the distance by attacking.
Alright.
Understood? Now try it for yourself, lad.
Give it a shot. We got this.
Oh, they're blues now. Yeah, they're all blues. They're all weak.
I don't see anything weak.
Even the one that looks intimidating is weak. Yeah, they're all level 1. Okay.
Come on! Let's do this.
The first move's ours.
Retrying a battle. If you are unhappy how a battle is going, you can restart from the beginning with L3. Oh, okay. Listen to this, Jesse. This is not a boss battle song, by the way. This is the basic fighting song. Pressing R2 assist will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness or a skill you have. Oh.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
Seeker! Wind! Stay sharp!
Yeah, I own my shit. But it's a good, I believe it's a good feature for newbies. If that game is the first RPG game they have ever played, Restart is a good alternative. For seasoned players like us, we kind of grew like, okay, we know how to accept our mistakes, but sometimes there will come a moment like, I should have done that. This could have gone better. So you can restart instead of getting ourselves killed and reload from a God knows when, you know?
Careful, we've got company.
They're walking away from us.
All right, how's that? We won't lose this
First
fight.
move's ours.
Scour!
No such thing as an overkill.
They chose the wrong opponent.
I want to see what a regular attack does.
Monsters are relentless.
Let's push through.
Oh! Kill him in one blow. Okay. Sturdy straw. Okay, I found a sturdy straw in the middle of the nature. Okay.
Hold on.
Oh, that's right. I've one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortune can turn if you let up for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Press triangle to initiate a squad battle against an enemy in the field. Yeah, I know that. Use triangle to initiate a squad battle on an enemy after depleting the great gauge. With square, the battle starts with a great advantage in your favor. That I know. If you're attacked by an enemy stronger than you, will be forced into battle where the enemy is advantage. Okay. Well, I got surprised once. The enemy got the advantage on me, but that's not because he was stronger than me. It's because I messed up the input. Survey the situation and use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. Fighting in dungeons, evaluate the enemies of your vicinity, decide whether you dispatch them quickly with square, attacks to stun them first, jump directly to a strategic squad battle using triangle. Face sight will help you determine your battle approach. Oh, I forgot. All this time when I was reaching the dungeon, I never think of using face sight. Yeah, that's a thing I could use. Yes, of course, it's the scan. Face sight will help you determine your battle approach while staying out of enemy reach. Use it to be efficient as you tackle a dungeon. Triangle will get you battle. Square is to damage before battle. Yeah, in this case, kill it. If you are on an egg box, it's Y and X. It's the same position of the button, basically. There's no replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before we reach Grand Trad. I need to be sure you can defend yourself.
That being the case.
With these sorts of monsters as our enemy, it will do good to practice fighting. Okay. Oh, it's an unknown. Yeah, this is our first encounter with a Corvo. So it's natural that it's in white.
Alright, how's that? Our usual tactics should work.
Novices. How they getting a head start?
Phantom Dance. Oh, he's using clones, shadow clones to attack from 3 positions at the same time. So it's the same skill as Majima. Okay.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Level 9?
Vitus power. Wind.
84. Crit.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
Okay, more wolves.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Oh shit!
Push through. This is our chance. Let's hit them away.
He fell on my face, but I got the advantage. I got a reflex. Ah, that guy jumped. That guy jumped on me.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
So I was correct. That symbol was pierce. I don't have any pierce.
Come forth.
So yeah, this new song, Jesse, is the player advantage song. Can even do it some cases, get 2 attack in before getting combat. Yeah, like it's within the same turn, but it's basically if you have a crit or a weakness, you get a 1 more. They explained it. They call it a portion of a turn.
Scour. It's still up.
And get bonus if you get unscathed. Flawless victory. %30 bonus. Oh. When you are outside of combat. You mean here? I can attack twice? Usually I press triangle as a reflex because I was mashing square. Sometimes I get the triangle icon, sometimes I do not. So, you know. Maybe I'll mash square until I get the triangle symbol. Or not. Okay.
All right.
So they're so weak I can finish them by the sword without bothering with turn base. But does that mean do I get the XP still? because I don't know what I got from that. They didn't hit me, right? I think they only hit me once.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
There's a new butterfly.
Come on.
Here you go.
We have the edge.
Okay.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Seeker. Wind. Just one left.
Oh, weak to wind. You see it in the top left. I didn't pay attention. Like I was in shock. Like, oh my god, I just killed them all and didn't trigger a turn-based thing.
I think we're in the clear.
Oh, is that a potion salesman? Potion seller! Give me your biggest potions! You're not ready for my potions. They're too strong for you. Go walk away. Potion seller, I beg of you and beseech you, I need these potions. My mission is true. I want your strongest potions. You cannot handle my strongest potions.
All right. How's that? This is our chance.
We end this quickly.
A tough one.
Take this.
I'm quoting it from memory. I haven't seen that meme enough to.
I think that's all of them.
So, what kind of potion seller are you, sir? A peddler, a young peddler.
What is it?
Haven't seen you a lot around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? What are you talking about? You seem dodgy yourself. Now that I get a better look at you, I'd say you aren't bandit material. I'm guessing I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed.
But
what are you doing in such a remote place? I didn't know it came from a meme. It's pretty funny. Yeah, it's a meme. Basically, it's a YouTube video that was so viral it became a meme. It's a guy who used his camera that distorts the lens, and he makes a very particular face. You can go on YouTube and type "potion seller." You're gonna see it. Whoa, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I'm regularly nearby, so I came for business. But the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assume a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about the human who appeared from nowhere and wipes out an entire town? Terrifying, no? Stroll ... Oh, my apologies. I didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you all be interested in buying something? Buy, sell, Galinago the peddler. Okay, what do you have for us? Listen. Oh, in my trade, you hear a lot of gossip, plenty of rumors lately about beasts from all over getting more feral by the day. And when that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village. Chills me to even speak of it. I heard the monsters have been running amok lately at the nearby border fort. Hope nothing bad had happened. We just came back from it and we're the only survivors. Okay, medicine, revival medicine. I have 6, 6, and 1. I have 983 money. The currency is money with the C with a bar on it for cents. Go figure. 50 money. That's all you have? Alright. Oh, wait. Have you found something worth selling? I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods, lots of rubbish, but some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for it today, though.
Thank you.
I'll stay put until the beast settle down some. You find something worth selling? Well, you know where to find me. Yeah,
Welcome.
I have some stuff. I have no idea what it's worth. A broken igniter. Consider selling it. Can be scraps for parts. Okay.
Now then.
Old coin. Sturdy straw. Blue moss. Bouncy bark. Garlio's apple. Yeah, that's good loot, but... Oh, it's not craftable material. They're really made for me to sell it. Okay.
Now then.
Shit. I think I made a mistake. Probably not. We'll see how the game goes.
Thank you.
Much obliged. Do come back. I stole 2,000 money from this guy. Under the guise of buying one apple. No, 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 no. You paid me. Let me check the map. Didn't I check over there already? Did that respawn? I think it did. Hey, look, I got more. I got more to sell. I know you say you wouldn't scavenge, but yeah, I got more to sell.
Welcome.
Hey, free 300 money.
Thank you.
Okay.
This is bad. They're onto
Oh.
us.
Oh, the music changed. Oh, they smell us.
Let's give them a fight.
Don't let them counter.
Scour. Let's finish this.
We've got nothing to worry about.
That'll do.
Nice job, Stroll.
We can do this.
No.
Save your strength.
Okay, that's auto battle. That's not what I wanted to do, by the way.
Take this. You hate to see it.
That'll do it.
Let's push through. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Let's settle this quick.
R2 for assist.
Quick! If you act now, you can exploit their weakness.
Oh, okay. So if I do assist, they show me the best approach. They ain't wrong, but
Some battles are hardly a footnote. A few left. Keep your eyes open.
they spawn out of nowhere. They weren't really wolves when I attacked them.
They all seem pretty weak.
Level 1.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Well, I can't care.
That was brilliant.
Ah, kill him one shot. Okay, I see it on the left.
Amazing.
Leroy!
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Okay.
It shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll
Okay,
be
so the butterfly is yellow.
Hey,
Come on.
Yeah.
We won't lose this
not
fight.
too many. But
Let's
still,
do this.
don't
Fight
make
is
it hard
power.
here.
Scour. Stay sharp.
They're down. I knew you had this.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Yeah, that's the button I was looking for. Tactics.
Let's focus on staying alive. I won't hold back.
So basically, you cannot give them command. It's either freely or they do whatever they want. So back then, I wanted Stroll to stop wasting fire on enemies that are resist to him. So he was basically acting like Junpei. But there was no need for me to control him, like act freely like in a Persona game. So that's why I was looking, alright, do your fucking Junpei routine. Look what happened. First to die.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Heart in the right place, though. Oh.
Let's push through. This is our chance.
3 times. Hit him 3 times. Yeah, weak to cursing. Yeah. Ah, yeah, I won't worry.
Take this. Go on, finish the job.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
I think we got them all.
So they're kind of big birds, if you think about it. Oh.
All right, how's that? This battle's out. Let's go.
Everyone, go!
Help back.
Oh, he missed. And he unstunned. What?
I've got you.
Soldier sword? Okay, got a crit.
Let's hurry on.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Okay, I think I know the difference between player advantage and the other advantage. It's like, even if they found us first, if we hit them first and they're like they broke their brake gauge. Hold. The air here has suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
What's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it seems that the monsters are at least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself. Or would you rather we come at you? Damn awful sharp for an old goat, ain't ya? The bastards leave long enough. Kill him quick. Peril.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Scour.
So I turn into my... Yeah, that was meant to happen.
Never seen anything like it.
They're gonna run away and blow our cover.
That's not an igniter.
No.
Take this.
You're not gonna live to tell the tale.
Let's do this.
Okay, I'm targeted.
Blast.
Press circle to guard, which consumes 1 turn icon. Alright, this is the guard mechanic. Guarding greatly increases the damage your character takes and prevents any weakness from being explored to prevent the enemy from getting turns. Yeah, it's just like Persona.
What's that?
Guard
I
up.
think something's coming! Watch out!
It's our turn now.
Mage fire!
Here they come.
Yeah, all they can do is mage fire. During squad battles, your formation would affect the damage party member deliver and receive depending on their position. You have to worry about formation as well. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attack. Those in the back row deal less melee, take less damage from enemies. Yeah, so basically the spellcaster in the back. Got it. During battle, you can change your formation by using up and down to move party members between rows.
To the rear guard.
Ah!
Forward.
Hello.
I'll get some distance.
But what if I do this, and this, and this?
Wind!
Take this. Get ready.
Yeah, they're targeting Grievous.
Vitus power. Scour!
It's our turn now.
I'm targeted again.
What's that? I think something's coming!
Okay, I'll bite.
Wind!
Heh. Think that scared me? Are they the soldier from the fort? They survived? No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they?
No.
That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized the pursuit? So there's only a tutorial portion of the prologue if we'll open up. Yeah! I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go! Yeah, we reached the mines already. Here we are. We look so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. Aye, the Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within.
Hey.
I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldier pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside?
Indeed.
You're not wrong there. Make preparation if you must, and be quick about it.
So?
Okay, a little rest. Oh, the peddler is back.
What is it?
Oh, he's not the same guy. Caught me surprised. Didn't think there'd be others with business at the abandoned mine. But why come here, of all places? There's someone you know inside? We're just passing through. Ah, of course, indeed. This will be the shortest route to get to the other side of the mountains. Haven't you heard? This place was abandoned, but a few blokes stayed behind to do some less than legal mining. One of them is an old friend of mine. I sell the stones he digs out.
Please come highly
But
recommended.
enough about that. Surely we met for a reason, so if there's something you need, allow me to accommodate you. So it's still Galinago. Sell the same shit as before. Alright, I'll buy 2 more of your shit.
Now then.
Got my money back. The area used to be quite a bustling little hub, but these days only the curious tend to get close. Of course, I made a fortune in those days. Now I'm looking to get loose change. From the looks of it, the veins were far from depleted, so why did the Sanctus Church order the mine's closure? Yeah, they want to keep the Magla for themselves.
Thank you.
Come back anytime. So it wasn't just my imagination. To think we're being followed this whole time. But like Grius said, something's off. I'm really happy with the length of the prologue. From your standpoint, you've gotten more content out of it than me. You read everything. Yeah, of course! I'll take everything the demo's gonna throw at me, and I'm a sucker for the lore. Everything lore related, I'll take it. So yeah. When that human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case, no, couldn't be. This was Grius, right? Okay.
Hold on.
Just where do you think you're going? The tunnel is this way. The sooner we go in, the quicker we can get out. Oh, we're already full healed. Alright, let's save. Al's day night comes Flames day afternoon. Last night incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lacked the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow we've already been pursued. Regardless to the nature of our mission, it would be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can.
Wait a second.
There's probably a bunch of shitty miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Fear not. Most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the Crown Theocracy coming down on this place, right?
Then...
Oh, sounds like they won't be a problem then. Are you ready?
Let's go.
If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste. Nord Mines.
However,
You're maybe halfway or 1/3 depending on what you'll do when it will open up. The map, you mean? I mean, after this fight, once I've got out, if I think where you're hinting where I'm going, I'm gonna save and continue another day. Is that quiet? Are you sure there are still people working here? That disquieting stillness you feel? Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely.
Stop! Don't move!
Halt, deserters!
Don't you dare move!
You're trapped like rats now! Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully! Okay, I thought it was gonna be, shiny. As I thought, we've walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, getting us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use! The entrance is already barricaded with soldier. Surrender immediately. You got nowhere to run, and if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human. Oh yes, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Uh-oh. Lewis can control humans now. Wow. Well, it appears we stepped into a whole damn conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through. Here they come. Show them there and now. Okay.
I can't believe this.
That's it?
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Yeah, I should have scanned first.
This is bad. They're onto us.
I knew you could do it.
Okay. Block.
Stop right there.
Whoop.
I can't believe this.
They're down.
Oh, that's magma crystal. Ooh, they're pretty ones. Look at that. Nicely shaped as well. No impurities whatsoever. Oh, a fallen miner.
Look.
Over there, someone's collapsed. Oh, he's injured. It's bad. Is he gonna survive?
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters.
Can break those box. Oh, I'll come back.
Please.
I know I can break barrels, but
Don't kill me.
that never crossed my mind to break magma crystals boxes. I mean, could. If breaking them means I can take some back home, yeah. I mean, why spit on those? Supposed to be valuable. The life is gone from his eyes.
What? Why?
Are they torturing him to that?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only
They're gonna
one
give
who
us a
knows
bullshit
the
trial.
And the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on. Let's move.
Don't think too much about it. You're gonna hurt your brain. That's what they're saying. Oh yes, I actually can. There's a little thing on the minimap that says that I can. There was an item behind all of that. Scrap metal. So yeah, I should have looked at the minimap to say, oh look, there's a loot behind all of that. Another miner?
Oh, I think they see us.
We can't get sloppy. Capture them.
Just want to test something.
Take this! Damn you! Finish the job! Can't believe this. So you aren't an amateur.
Sweeping slash.
Nice dodge.
Miss!
Here they come.
Work stroll.
Seeker. Wind.
Well, that about does it.
That'll do it. We've been spotted. On your cover.
Here we go.
Enemy attack. Much of a fight. They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up!
Fire and ice. Okay. Good news. This is info for later when we're gonna find stronger enemies. But right now they're so weak.
Scour!
I can't believe this. Keep it up!
No more progress. That's all of them. We can relax for now.
Yeah, nothing here, sadly. What?
No way.
Isn't that just as I thought? It all makes sense now. It appears that we're expected.
I knew I'd find you here.
Yeah, it was that guy. I forgot his name.
You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Yeah, we call him an armchair general, so meh.
Who would have thought 3
Klinger
sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
But that's not gonna be you. You think, is that gonna be Luis?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who...
I just realized something. If you comb his hair straight and remove the horn, that's Narukami Yu from Persona 4. And we're the protagonist from Persona 3. Come on, I want to see the Persona 5 guy. Come on, I want to see Akira Kurusu. Look, that's you! That's Narukami Yu!
Years ago. The first Flames Day of June.
Oh, the months are the same as ours. But there are 5 days in a week instead of 7.
Called Halia.
So there are Junes and such. Okay.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Wow.
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know.
So this I cannot pause. You just push
This was
stall
the
in the
only
ground.
world without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title.
Come on, get angry.
Out alive. But as for you,
Thou art I.
hopeless.
I am thou. I knew it. I knew it.
O thou who art seeing
He awakened to his.
anguished traveler. It is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
His eyes glow white. And Riallo.
Oh, no, I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory.
Alright, so he's got heavy magic himself.
Real world, little lordling.
Okay.
this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you!
Awaken archetype! Remove your heart! Yeah, his metallic heart.
My name is Leon Stroll de Halietus.
Halietus.
My home and my family were taken from me.
Is that a
I am
mic?
the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand.
That's a mic. Woo! Yeah! Point in the sky. Boxer? No. Pugilist? No. Knight.
Come, I will show you a world with honor.
Sword and shield. Alright, so what's his name?
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that.
Do you got one too? Do you have an asterisk like Bravely Default? Huh? As your savior graced you with a blessing of some sort?
This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it.
Oh, so you can do fire 2 instead of fire 1 like everyone else.
So he
Boo-hoo.
scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The Igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
So they're having ones of their own. Diagonal slash. Oh, so he's the warrior. Oh, just the warrior? Meh. Deal physical to one enemy. Okay.
Ah!
142.
Already.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Okay, so we have to.
Scour!
Take this!
Let's make this quick.
Mage fire. Resist. Mage shield on him. Of course. Oh! I can control the archetype. So it's turn-based, but as soon as the guy unlock an archetype, I can control him. That's the game. Okay. So let's see, what do you have? All you have is diagonal slash.
What a mess.
That's better than nothing. Shit.
Hack and slash.
Crit.
Freedom of a walk. Let's go. Wind.
You'll die unmissed and unmourned.
Not now. I call upon royal power within.
Mage fire. Okay.
Falling back. Scour.
Take this!
Now, I shall vanquish evil.
Right on target.
I refuse.
Nice one,
Seek and
Skull.
fall. Here.
Wind.
Luis.
A captain's uniform. Nice.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Rank up. Level up for Stroll. Now he's level 5. About time. Okay, 2 points.
I shall rise to the occasion.
He's got a lot. He's got a +1 strength, +1 magic, +1 agility, +1 luck.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Oh, Tarukaja! So even the name, Chase Support, it's a passive. Makes support attack from your commands happen more easily in overworld. Cyclone. So I got Tarukaja, increase 1 attack for 3 turns. Next skill, Sweep Slash, Cyclo, and Tetra Break. So at rank 15, I get Cyclo instead. Okay.
Impossible!
Rescued Miner.
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I say keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
Especially if you only have one.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You're already one of us. We're brother in arms. Don't get ahead of yourself.
You're already one of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this. Now, onward.
All right, handshake. We have a new follower.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together
Stroll rank 1, warrior archetype. The party can now study the warrior. It's one on the leg of Leonardo da Vinci, the second one from the right. I forgot the name. He has a specific name. And feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean?
Huh? Wait, what?
Is this more summoning us? I have a feeling. I was about to say, yeah, this is basically what happened in JoJo as well. Stand users seems to attract each other. So it's the same thing. Archetype users seems to attract each other. Yeah. The eye of the Strovius man awakened. So this is Gallica's first visit at Moore's office.
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Academia.
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
Both.
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
More or less.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, though. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
It's not like we go out together.
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage.
Wait, she's got an archetype as well?
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
But, okay, I get it. Because usually it would end in a handshake, but since she's a fairy, she would only use both her hands to grasp my little finger. And that feels weird to animate, since when they get a close-up, they use the same stock image of two people handshake with the circular system in between. So I wonder what animation is going to be for them. Ah, yeah, they went like this. New bond, Gallica rank 1, mage archetype.
That's the whole reason I'm here.
Party cannot study the mage. So it's the first left arm from the left. Sense the heroic embodiment of the mage from Gallica.
Hey, wasn't that...
Yep. You my follower now.
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
I have a feeling that he's gonna die. I have a feeling that the assassination attempt will fail and he's gonna die. So I wonder, what's the point?
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
But there's a reason why he's not awakening to it yet.
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Okay, Masquerino level 6, Stroll level 5, Grius level 7. Those are our levels. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes.
Now then.
Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Grius' lineage chart, please. This one?
This here.
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will only need Magla, the source of all magic. But simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too much heavier burden on you. What this means is you will need to gather Mag from your battles and other sources. Like, we already getting it already. I thought that the Mag was Magla, along with money. Keep that in mind as you travel. Studying archetype. Each character can study an archetype obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Studying archetype consumes Mag, minuscule shards of Magla crystal. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change the channel archetype at no cost.
That means
To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets.
Now then.
I would like you to choose an archetype from among these. The Seeker, the Mage, and the Warrior. It's 50. I got 13,000. Okay, I'll give him the Mage.
I see.
Since the Fairy cannot fight but has an archetype, and Grius fight but doesn't have one, so might as well give him the Mage. He's got Blizz, Canned, which is Ice and Lightning, Magic Font, Magic Circle. Oh, he's got Bot. He starts with Bot. Weak fire magic to one enemy, so it's like Mage Fire. Canned. So Bot is Agi. Blitz is Bufu. Kande is Dio. No, not Dio. Like Cyclo is Garu. Lightning, what was the how did they call it? Zalt, no. Zio! Zio! Kande is Zio. Passive, raise max MP by 15%. You know what? I'll do better. Oh. You have not changed the chosen people. Ah, come on. Alright. Okay, I know what you're trying to do. I'll give him the Seeker.
I see. This right here.
This is the archetype you know as use yourself, taking a balanced approach to combat, wielding the power of wind, as well as healing and support abilities. Its offensive capabilities pale compared to more specialized archetype, even so, you'll find it's a versatile power that lacks any major weaknesses.
Alright.
500 mag is required to channel the Seeker. This is the archetype you've chosen for Grius? Yes.
Sure.
Yes, he's earned my trust.
Of course.
So be it. Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes, joins your ranks. From this sanctum, I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grius. Feel his resolve, and let a new soul dwell in his heart. Oh! There's a special animation just for him! I hear the voice of past hero's soul. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art ready to see the worlds with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Seeker. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't mind. Thank you very much for coming in. Your input is most welcome, and I wish you a good night as well. Take care. The soul of the Seeker. What is this? Is it truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp. The Seeker archetype has awakened. You can now change archetype from the main menu. Yeah, that's
I still have much to learn.
Change equipment. So now he has the captain uniform. Horsehide gloves and unpolished garnet.
Fascinating.
The man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now from here on. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to put me with the mage.
I see. Fascinating.
The mage. This is the archetype you sense for Gallica's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of a good teacher who manipulates the forces of magic at will and performs miracles in the name of those who leads. He gets a -3 in attack and +4 in magic.
Alright.
500 mag is required to challenge the mage for the first time. Do you want to awaken it?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
That is the power I seek. So be it. Be by sheer resolve in our creed. take new form as a mage. I hear the voice of past hero's soul. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
Really?
So this is the power of the mage's soul, no matter the magic, I shall see it to his mastery. For all those still suffering in this land.
New skills, new possibilities.
Okay, so now, channel the mage's archetype. I'm gonna have an innocent staff, military cuirass, traveler's shoes, and travel charm. Changement equipped. Mastery archetype mastery 5%, 2%, 2%. Our hearts have different colors: white, yellow, gray. The face of the mage, he has a mask like General Grievous. Academia, by talking to more in academia and studying archetypes, you'll be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategy knowledge by attending more lectures, by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Some functions in the main menu are now available, such as changing your archetype. Great. Archetypes that have been studied in academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. You can now check the status of your royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king. From the main menu, you can raise these virtues in many ways. Okay, so now I can move anywhere I want inside academia. Climb up the ladder. There's so much to read about. So this is the notes for the mage, the seeker, and the warrior. Mage, seeker. So I guess with each materia, I'm gonna unlock more. So there's gonna be the knight, thief, the masked dancer, summoner, berserker, healer, gunner, brawler, faker, merchant, commander, and a question mark. There's a secret one. Looks like research recommend about the Seeker archetype.
Hold on.
In times of yore, there lived heroes who venture into unknown land in pursuit of their ideals. Their soul together formed the power of the Seeker. This was not just one legendary hero. Across many lands and eras, those intrepid spirits who sought greater heights on the Seeker's path have borne that alias. Among them, the adept who pursue a magical path I dubbed the Magic Seeker, and the elite who seal the deepest truth of the soul I dubbed the Soul Hacker. So the Seeker archetype has a whole sequential lineage. The Seeker archetype does not excel at any one skill, but it bears the specialties of many other heroes and can perform any task. So he's like the Joker, he's the full arcana. A jack of all trades is a master of none. Let no seeker forget this truth.
I see.
I get it, so it's easy to use, but that's not enough to fight alone. I guess fighting with specialized allies will be the thing that draws out its true power. Yeah, it's the red mage. This is the mage. This little, like a research document about the mage archetype. In times of yore, the live heroes who sought relentlessly to unravel the secret of magic, their soul together formed the power of the mage. Among them, the adept who grasps at ultimate top power I dubbed the wizard, and the elite who commands the element I dubbed the elemental master, so this one also has sequential categories. In addition, another elite from making use of dark magic is known to exist. Truly, the mage archetype has unparalleled command of affinity-based magic. But mages devote themselves fully to mind and magla. While the mind is powerful, it must kneel before pure strength at times. Let no mage forget this truth. Yeah, of course. The mind is powerful, but the body is frail.
Oh, yeah?
So it's a great archetype for hitting enemies' weak points with powerful magic, but it can't really dish out damage or take much punishment. No, I don't want to descend ladder. Research note: warriors. In times of yore, leave sought something nothing less than perfection with the sword. These the souls together form the power of the warrior. Among them, the adept who slay hordes are dubbed the sword master, and the elite disciple of the blade are dubbed the samurai. So there are ranks: adept and elite. The warrior archetype imparts peerless skills with the sword. The devotees belong to the front line, punishing their foes with brutal slashing swings. But a sword's purpose is ultimately as a weapon, and it is not weapons alone that decides a battle's victor. Let no warrior forget this truth.
Got a sec?
So this archetype has a really good attack and defense, and their value comes from attacking the front row, but they're not very versatile beyond the sword. Duh. Advanced Archetype Advancement Handbook. Which book should I read? Archetype Growth. To grow in power and versatility, an archetype must be channeled as you fight your foes. Archetype rank out by earning a XP. Archetype EXP, which is only a word to actively channel archetypes. Okay. So only the archetypes that I equip gain experience, which makes sense. I mean, an idle archetype will never grow in ranks. Each archetype has its own set of unique parameters, but do so while all who channel them. The sum of these numbers is the total measure of one's strength in combat. Each archetype has its own set of parameters. These are added to a character-based parameters, and the sum determines the stat in battle. It's worth noting that this means some abilities can lose value depending on the archetype channel. Okay. You may seek even more powerful form of each archetype. To study them, one must scroll closer with certain supporters and cultivate the original archetype. Each archetype has at least one stronger, more advanced form you will eventually be able to study. Advanced archetype can be studied after achieving a higher rank with its corresponding follower. However, studying an advanced archetype will require both mag and rank up the base archetype high enough. Okay. Yeah, prerequisite in ranks, and with the rank of the follower connected to. Yeah, it needs a social link prerequisite. So basically, it's a merge of the Persona social link Arcana system merged with the job system. Okay, Invasion Tactics Handbook. Remember that your foes will also have a grasp on teamwork. Charging blindly into a well-tuned enemy group can lead to easily preventable loss of life. After a squad battle has ended, nearby enemies may show up as reinforcements to continue the fight. Yeah, wielding weapons, channel archetype powers has a significant impact on the effect of any gear or equipment acquired. Each weapon category offers their own attack range and agility. Once you understand the dynamics of archetypes and combat gear, success will come easier. While in dungeon, the protagonist's method of attack depends on his weapon. It can be changed by switching the archetype he has channeled. Different archetypes change both the action available to you and the protagonist's attack range. Keep in mind when choosing the archetype for the protagonist. I have a feeling that that's what happened, because when I changed archetype, he changed my equipment as well. It did so too with Grius, when I gave him the Seeker. Tactics. Archetypes cannot realize their true potential on individual strengths alone. Strategy must account for attack, support, recovery, teamwork, and formation. Naturally, optimal strategy requires first grasping the fundamentals, yet some battles demand a team of singular specialization and boldness in planning. Party formation tips: most effective way to form your parties to consider the balance of attack, recovery, and assist skills in your archetypes. You obtain information about enemies in advance. You can arrange archetype to counter-attack enemy strength and strike enemy weaknesses. Cultivate your archetype strategically so that you may employ a wide range of battle strategies. Mystical scroll. The scroll has shape of a language I've never seen before. It must be some kind of formula. It says the royal magic at the top. That's the formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. What? Hold on! Are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I would love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. But before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
Yeah, it looks like a human dressed like the Seeker. He has the same suit. He has a beard and seems to be talking to birds. This drawing!
Take a look.
Indeed. It's not more than a simple illustration, but do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption. Mysteriously enough, of all the language therein, that is the one part I am able to parse. It says Damien, likely the name of a person. Unmistakably so, though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. Yeah, I'm the hero. I'm the Seeker archetype. So this is me in the future. A person's name.
Hang on a second.
Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Oh, he says adieu. Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you learn new truths. Here's the cat. What's his name?
That's a good kitty.
That's right. Who's a good kitty? Who's a good kitty? Don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I name it Plateau. Not Plato with an O, but with an EAU, like plateau. He's the only solace I have, as I'm confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give you something. Hero's incense. Hey! It looks like he's taking a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it. Massive statue. I wonder if this represents archetypes. It also looks like a merging of all the tribes. It has a crown. It has some wigs on his arm. Blades on the other arms. The tattoos, not on his face though. Squad Tactics Handbook. Allowing your ally to take action instead and leaving yourself vulnerable may seem futile at first glance, but you'll find it lends many strategic possibilities. Try to consider the many aspects of battle, such as the order of turns, advantages against the enemy, and the state of your allies when deciding your actions. Oh, yield a turn. If I end up having my turn before another one, I can yield instead of doing something useless. This is something Persona never had. The pass action cycles control the next character while only consuming half of a turn icon. This can be useful when the current character skills are not effective against the enemy or when you want to give a character with recovery magic another action. Ah. Let's say I need to heal everybody at once. I can yield my turn and give it to my healer. Ah, this can be useful when the current character skills are not effective against the enemy, or when you want to give a yeah. Guarding. It goes without saying that a blind offensive rush may not be enough to win. It will be necessary at times to raise your defense and endure an incoming attack. Press circle to guard, turn 1 turn icon. Greatly decrease the damage your character takes, prevents any weakness from being exposed. Yeah, we know what guard does. It's the same as in Persona formation. Your rose distance from the enemy has a great impact in battle. A true tactician will switch the formation of allies to better suit the situation at hand. During battle, formation will affect the damage party member deliver and receive depending on their position. Those in front row deal more damage with melee, those in the back row deal less melee with damage to enemies. During battle, you can change formation by using up, down to move party member between rows. Negating attack. If you lose the ability to attack, the enemy will quickly gain the upper hand. When confronting an unfamiliar enemy, due caution is warranted. Normally an action consumes 1 turn icon, but the result of the action can change the amount of consumption. If an attack is nullified or evaded, the number of turn icon consumed is doubled. Oh. If I do an attack and it's blocked, I may lose someone's turn. If an attack is reflected or absorbed, all turn icons are lost, and thus the turn for... Wait, if the attack is reflected, that ends the turn? Yo! Good thing that now that my party has archetypes that I can control them. Shit. Some monster inflict last condition called status element. This is why to know their effects, scars, but even better to have the means of remedy close to hand. There are 2 types of status element, physical and mental. It's possible to be affected with both types at once. Physical status element persists even after battle ends. Mental status automatically recover when the battle ends. Ah, okay. Physical elements is like poison. When you leave the battlefield, it's still active. Mental, it recovers like everything else. So there are gonna be more physical status element that's gonna bother us once outside of battle. Poison depletes every time you take an action. Paralysis, high chance of an action failing occur after selecting it. But paralysis still counts as a physical. Yeah, that makes sense, but... Malady. Strength, magic, and the rest agility alike are greatly reduced. Additionally, HP and MP effect are nullified with recovery amount becoming 0. Wait. When I'm sick, when I healed with ordinary HP MP, it will amount to 0 if I don't treat the malady first. Ouch. Hex! Yeah, X is physical. Half of any damage dealt is dealt to self as well. Ah! Additionally, while afflicted, resistance to dark is greatly reduced. Susceptibility to status element is greatly increased. So this makes us resistant. This lowers the resistance to dark. So that makes us weak to darkness and status susceptible. Wow. Burn. Additional damage is taken up by being attacked. Frostbite attack is greatly attack damage is greatly reduced. So burn is like another poison. Mental. Daze. Hit rate for attacks is greatly reduced. Charm. Character will act on their own, attacking allies or assisting enemies. Yeah, they're gonna assist enemies, yeah. Forget, cannot use archetype skill. Sleep, cannot take any action. Any physical attacks suffer are always crits. Ah! Sleeping is auto crits? Rage, character has either attack power, damage from enemies greatly increase. All actions become normal weapon attack. Oh. Higher attack power but cannot use archetype. Anxiety. Ally on the element preventing the use of archetype skill. If attacked while afflicted, the enemy will not consume a turn icon. Oh, wait. So anxiety gives the enemy a free turn? So that gives him a one more. It says ally only ailment. Why are we anxiety proof? Stun. Enemy only ailment cannot act for 1 turn. Yeah. That's it. Rewards of certain victory. Overpowering the enemy only be a source of immense growth. At times, it's good to wield all your powers in full force to test your own limits. If you crush all your enemies without getting damage, you'll receive bonus experience from the battle. Yeah, I know this. Unscathed Triumph. Okay. Open the door. Oh, it's another ladder. The Book of Apocalypse?
What's this?
What's this? What's with this ominous red book? It's all chained up.
That is...
Oh, I advise you don't touch that. I have a variety of books here from all over the world. Many of them are quite pleasant reads. This one is not a pleasant read. Do not open the book, please.
All right.
Suffice it to say, it must not be read without due precaution. Okay. Yeah. This book has an eye on it, and it glows a neary red color. Let's never touch the Book of Apocalypse again. Let's never, ever. What's this? Spinning model.
Oh, yeah?
It spins around. Is it a toy? Awfully big if it is so.
This right here.
Oh, that's a celestial globe. It models the movement of the stars. Astronomy is often confused with the study of magic. Times being what they are, the association means both fields have been suppressed. Quite a shame. The association... What? Which association? Oh, because astronomy and magic can be awfully alike. The fact... Okay. I just realized, like, we see a ring with the Gemini and the zodiac symbol engraved on all of them, swirls around as it revolves on this astral field. So I can see all the... I can see all the zodiac symbol. Here's Virgo, Libra, Ram, Pisces. Oh my god, what's that order? Libra. Okay, that's Virgo. Leo, Cancer, Gemini, Taurus, Aries, Pisces. Okay, it spins backwards. What I thought was Virgo was actually Gemini.
Whoa.
I've never seen this many books before. I bet the ones you have are in here too, don't you think?
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Study archetypes. Yeah, study archetype costs mag. Yeah. Lectures. An archetype is an embodiment of heroic virtue. Everyone bears one dip in their arts. In facing a looming threat, you face your own anxiety, and so awaken to a higher power within yourself. That is the truest essence of magic. Yet for it to take that form, surely it is a manifestation of the heroic embodiment, etched most prominently in your heart. This appearance they take on, like extraordinary suits of armor. Perhaps this marks another purpose, to protect the wielder from the terrible anxiety being released. It inspires a certain glow in battle, as if facing your anxiety caused the determination to surge in you, like blood through veins, throughout both body and weapon. You and your friends never cease to amaze me. Surely this will means leaps and bounds for my research. Research documents on archetypes are kept on their respective bookshelves. You're welcome to peruse what I've gathered so far. Aside from that, I've also documented battle tactics and history that you may find useful for your further growth.
What would you care to know?
Studying archetypes. Studying a new archetype will allow you to use it. If you like to study new archetypes, I'll accept Mag as payment. However, to obtain new archetypes, you'll need to meet more followers. If you draw a new supporter to your side, I would recommend visiting me to see what's been revealed. I hope you will study many archetypes, and I look forward to seeing those heroic embodiments come to fruition. I would even prepare a gift for reaching certain milestones as an incentive.
What would you care to know?
Channeling the archetypes. Once an archetype is studied, it can be freely channeled. Similar to equipping a weapon or armor, you should channel an archetype that best suits your situation. Studying your archetypes will do you little good unless you channel them. Be mindful of that.
What would you care to know?
Advanced archetypes. Each archetype can progress into stronger forms. Spending time with your followers is the key to pushing their associated archetype to greater heights. Deepening the understanding between you and your supporter will inevitably strengthen you and your allies. Don't forget that.
What would you care to know?
That's it.
Does this worry you?
You want to know more about cats? Ah, about that cat in particular. I'm afraid he's a mystery to me too, dear as he is. When I woke in this place, he was already here.
That's a good boy.
But he eases my mind. Petting him helps this place feel less lonely. Indeed, I feel as if I've known him all my life, for whatever reason. Alright, let's use the door.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us.
Yeah, because usually he brings us to him, but there's a way for us. Like the Velvet Room door is actually in our book, so as soon if we want to see him, if we want to reach Academia, we need to open our fantasy book and we'll be sent here.
As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
Alright. And we're back.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air.
Oh, it was mandatory for us to give Grievous an archetype. So I gave him the Seeker.
My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grievous, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I told the two about the term archetype and the gist of what I've learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Auto-battling and tactical order. Finally, we can now give instruction to your allies during battle. During battle, you can also use R3 to engage auto-battle, causing your party to fight according to your tactic settings. To change auto-battle tactics during battle, press L1 to access the order view outside of battle. Find them under tactics in the party section of the main menu.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
Over there!
What's up?
Oh, it's more.
Huh?
More? Is that a person? I see no one there. So no one else really sees him. Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Oi! Are you lot alright? Here's
Pardon?
I saw it didn't matter and assumed there'd be some accident, but looking at now, that isn't the case at all. There's the military. Are you okay? I am still in one piece. I didn't run into any monsters, neither.
Is that true?
How did you get in unharmed? I'm certain the entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that pasty fellow who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? But we left him splayed out over there.
Huh?
He's gone!
Damn it.
We must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcement.
No.
Aye, live and be. He has no one else left, I wager. Was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Lewis as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either, after what he said to us. I have no idea what this is about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm going to be around for a while. If you did anything, you know who to ask. Entrance to Academia. Protagonists in Gallica can see more in dungeons or towns. Interact with them to take a moment. Read a novel. Transport to Academia. Yeah. Use touchpad to see what level other players were at what party formation they used when they cleared the dungeon you're challenging. Is that the multi... Is that why we need an online connection? When selecting information to review, you can also change your party formation to reflect on other players. Okay, so basically we can inspire ourselves with what other people did. This could be interesting intel, but I'm not the kind who's so clueless. Oh, I don't know how to tackle that dungeon. I'm gonna ask what the survey says. Travelers' voices. So basically, Toxic Jake here gave the protagonist a mage with level 9 and give warrior to both Drone Soma said fuck you mage. He gives himself the seeker with warrior. Zero Foe did same as me. What are the level? 879, 778, 989, 778, 878, 889, 878, 889, 989.
What now?
So this menu change, interesting. Skill, item, equipment, party, follower. Gallica 1, Stroll 1. Where's more? At the very bottom. Seeker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So yeah, there's one follower for each seeker. So it's like one social bond for each arcana. So, a fairy rarely seen in the world, she was sent by the resistance to aid in their search for an ally. Fairy in the village fruit land. Somehow in Academia, they found a common destiny. She invokes the power of a new archetype. Wait, what was that? Mage. Archetype, Mage Enlightenment at rank 2. Follower Echoes at rank 2. The voice of followers can now be heard even from far away. Reduce the mag cost for studying the mage lineage. At rank 2, good. There are 8. I see 6. How can you go to 8? Oh, there's a lower circle and a higher circle. So you fill all the thing and then you focus on the... Okay, now we have Stroll. Undaunted Spirit. When Stroll attacks a human-type monster, critical rate increase. Okay. Son of a rural house that fell in human attack. Proud of his parent legacy. Gladly risk his life for justice. Clemar. Halia Village. Nothing in particular. So, yeah, I don't understand why the favorite food is such an important information. Having discovered Louis' hand and his strategy of his hometown, Stroll weakens to his archetype vows to fight alongside. Okay. And then we have more. Clemar, unknown. Research takes priority. Fantasy novel author made in Academia, though he was lost his memory, burns with passion for archetype research. Moore was jailed in Academia by the past king for writing a novel depicting a utopia. With the novel acting as a bridge, he requests must go to cultivate archetype for his research. Okay. Quest, calendar. So yeah, there's 5 months. So there are 5 days in a week. So it's 6 weeks. So it's so the day of every day has 30 days. So yeah, basically, so they made a calendar of week of 5 days, 6 weeks of 5. Royal funeral on the 11th, end of mourning period on the 22nd. So there's Flames Day, Waters Day, Arbor's Day, Metals Day, and Idols Day. So Metals Day must be about the harvest. So that it's for Earth. And then Metals Day. So Fire, Water, Earth, Metal. And Idols Day is the day of rest. Special discount. What? When's that? On the 27th, there's a holiday called Forgiveness Day. It's on July 27, on Waters Day. So we cannot go further than the month of October. So we go between June and October during the game story. And there are no special events? Not yet. Okay, memorandum. I got some new shit, I guess. Plateau. On Stroll. Mag. Minuscule fragment of magla crystal that accumulates in the bodies of animals and magical beings in areas where magla is dense. Though they are little used to ordinary citizens, their system in Grand Trad where people can sell their fragments. As a result, some people like soldiers whose work gives them ample opportunity to leave the city, carry a bag to collect them, instead of throwing them away. So the little bag they gave us is to collect the mag. History. Halia. Mountain village governed by House Haliatus, the family of Leon Stroll. Not wishing to partake in the extravagant lifestyle of most nobles, Stroll's parents were modest in their governance and considerate to their people. However, when a human suddenly attacked 7 years ago, the village was reduced to rubble after petition for the state army's aid went unanswered. Stroll's parents lost their lives, saving their son and their people. Today the village remains uninhabited, no trace of its former self remaining. So yeah, I start to see a little incentive, like the motive behind Louis' attack. So they were nobles who didn't act like nobles. On Gallica. Gallica tried to stay resolute as Masquerado's chaperone, but as you get involved in an unexpectedly intense battle, she begins to doubt her role in the grand scheme of things. However, with the fairy's unique ability to deflect anxiety, she does her best to help the protagonist in whatever way she can. Okay. Fairies cannot experience anxiety, which is why she cannot have developed an archetype the way we do. Because that's the mechanic behind the transformation. Interesting. The son of the noble family of Halia, a village that was destroyed by a human, now that he has lost his home and family, has only his pride to redeem himself from the shallowness of his past self. Captain Klinger, captain in charge of new recruits at the recruitment center, short, portly, unsoldierly man, called an incompetent fool by Stroll after an attack on the fort led him to order new recruits to the front line in a panic. So he made it seem. In actuality, he is fervent supporter of Louis and had always planned to take a mass of new recruits to die at the hands of humans in order to demonstrate his support of Louis' assertions. Collection 15%. Plateau. So yeah, in the front there's some tiger stripes, on the side jaguar. Morris' pet cat lives in Academia with him. He doesn't necessarily resemble the animals called cat that exists elsewhere. The strange charm hanging around his neck, a type of magic igniter, according to Moore, allows for a vision of him to be projected outside of Academia. Oh, okay, so his cat collar is actually an igniter. So this cat can wield magic. Interesting. Traveling peddler. Merchant travel from town to town, selling regional specialty from across the kingdom and Markup. Very veteran. Their sense of adventure is rarely their goods. Inspired outside the town's border. Okay. What else do I want? I got magic recovery and bot. Diagonal slash, and Grievous has cyclone and day. Okay. Equipment. I got the innocent staff. Staff given by Moore. That gives me strike. Cuirass. Traveler's shoes. Agility +1. Travel charm. Stroll. Heirloom greatsword. Slash. Cuirass. Leather gloves. Strength +1. Noble crest. Greyus. Seeker. Captain's uniform. This is what I got from the boss. Endurance and +1. Agility +1. Slash. Strength +1 from the R-side glove. Unpolished garnet. Interesting. Gallica is my guide. My party is of 657. Formation, tactics, details. Prioritize health, attack normally. Where's the... Interesting. Royal virtues. Okay, so that's what he got. Okay, so now we have the character traits. You know, charisma, intelligence, etc. Understanding that we have in Persona. That thing is still there, but they form a crown. There's courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination, which basically these are the 5 royal virtues. Everything is at level 1, so right now he is craven, naive, inflexible, tongue-tied, and vapid. Okay.